What is going on? What up? What up? What up? We are here. We are here. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. Play some music in the background while this is going on. Play some music in the background. But how y'all feel today, man? How y'all feel today? How y'all feeling today, man? How y'all feeling today? We live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live for the draft. Just letting y'all know if y'all do want to come up. If y'all do want to come up, the link is pinned. So if you do want to come up and chill with me and hang out, y'all can come up here and hang out. What's going on, Raider Dangerfield? What's going on? Blue, what's going on? James Farrell, what's going on? I don't have nobody with me. My co-host said he can't do it today. So I'm opening up the panel for anybody to come and show up, man. For real. Come and hang out with your boy, man. How y'all feeling, man? Who got the 32nd pick? Pittsburgh? Okay, so let me put that up there then. Steelers got the number 32 pick in here, so it's all good. It's all good. What's Tyrese Wilson number? Well, I think he didn't actually have a number just yet. I don't think he has a number just yet. Coming to terms with our pick, I mean, he was a top 10 prospect. Yes, he was. I mean, I feel like you say you wanted defense, right? A lot of people say they wanted defense when it comes to the Las Vegas Raiders and stuff like that. And then when we get defense, we're still not satisfied. He was a top 10 prospect in this draft, and it's just like for us Raiders fans, it's just never enough. You know what I'm saying? It's just never enough. But Tyrese Wilson is nice. I think he's not a Clean Farrell 2.0. I think that's blasphemous to try to compare him to Clean Farrell, where he's stronger, he's faster, he's quicker than Clean Farrell. And you got to think about it. Chandler Jones is going to be on his way out soon. He's up there in age. Malcolm Kuntz is not getting it done. Was it a great pick? I thought it wasn't a great pick. I still give it a B+. But at the same time, like, it was better than recent years than what we got. Look what we did in the first round in the last couple of years. Let's be completely honest, y'all. What's going on, Jaden Hopkins? Dante, I love Tyree Wilson pick. At first, I was not sure, but I'm warming up to it. Just keep watching him. Just keep watching his film. And once all the draft picks are done, I am going to do breakdown videos of them. A tight end from Notre Dame would be nice for the Raiders, but I don't see that happening. I think he's going to get picked. I got a text today from Bleacher Report that the Steelers was taking Levis. I doubt it. They got Kenny Pickett over there. I absolutely doubt it. But yeah, I absolutely doubt it. As of now, Pittsburgh, but they might trade it. Who knows? But y'all got to think about it. I see Joey Porter Jr. going to Pittsburgh Steelers. I really see that. Or if he falls, for me, I think if he falls to us, because I know we got like the 8th pick in the second round, I like it. His comp is Chandler Jones, and if he's only the things like Jones, I'm good. I think he is. I think you got to really look. YouTube has the film, a breakdown film. He's still a raw talent, but at the same time, he's a good defensive player that's going to be young for this line. And his defensive line is pretty deep in his draft. I understand that people say that Jalen Carter is a generational talent. I hate the word generational talent. I hate it because Jamarcus Russell was a generational talent. Come on, Hayward Bay was a generational talent. How many generational talents that we going to get and doesn't pan out for us? I'm tired of that. He almost the same height as LeBron James at the defensive end. Like, I like the pick, man. I think the pick was dope. I really think the pick was dope. But we got 3 minutes until the draft actually starts. We got 3 minutes. I'm going to start a little bit earlier than I expected. What's going on, Raphael? Raphael, what's good, my brother? Just to let y'all know, man, y'all don't have to actually chill in the chat. Hidden Hooker is our guy. Please let it be our guy. So Mel Kiper's top best available: Will Levis, Joey Porter, Keon White, Michael Mayer, and Brian Branch. Brian Branch, the safety from Alabama. Michael Mayer, tight end from Notre Dame. Keon White, defensive end from Georgia Tech. Joey Porter Jr., cornerback of Penn State, and Will Levis, quarterback of Kentucky. I'll be on later. As tall as LeBron and arms long as Shaq. Facts. Trenton Thompson, linebacker from Clemson. Sam Laporta, tight end from Iowa. Drew Sanders, linebacker from Arkansas. Darnell Washington, tight end from Georgia. And Luke Musgrave, tight end from Oregon. That rounds out his top 10 best available players. So that rounds out the best available players. So, I mean, listen. A lot of tight ends are available. A lot of tight ends are available in this one. But it's gonna be very interesting to watch. It's gonna be very, very interesting to watch, y'all. It's gonna be fun to watch, man. And I'm happy that I'm able to do it. So make sure y'all hitting that like button, y'all. Let's hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. If this is your first time being on both pages, which is the Spotlight Football Talk and the Darion Hopkins Show. We highly suggest that y'all subscribe and hit the bell button. You know what I'm saying? Show love. I don't even want that. I don't even want my name up there. Y'all know me. I'm wearing my custom Raiders jersey today. Wearing my custom Raiders jersey. Shout out to my co-host for getting that custom jersey. Multiple teams are reaching out to the Steelers for the number 32nd overall pick. We'll see what happens with that, man. We'll definitely see what happens with that. But shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all for, being in the building, man. It's really fun. It's gonna be fun to do this draft with y'all. And I really hope y'all could pull up. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat if you do want to pull up and hang out with your boy. Hey, if nobody want to hang out with me, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm going with that. I take it. You know what I'm saying? I take it. I'm just giving y'all the picks from last night at the bottom because we are going to start the second round and we're going to have ourselves a good time, man. We're going to have ourselves a great time. Y'all know I don't like to use StreamYard for live streaming outside of my podcast, but hey, I take it for right now. I take it. What was the biggest shocker in the first round for y'all? What was the biggest shocker? With that run OT in the first, and I'm thinking we go O-line. What's going on, Dave Bigelow? What's going on, brother? There's a few options you could go with. There's a few options that the Raiders could go with in the second round. You could still go defense. You could go quarterback. You go offensive line. This draft is pretty deep with a lot of players at a lot of positions. So, I mean, Joey Porter is the second best available player. The Falcons getting the top running back. Oh yeah, when the Falcons got Bijan Robinson, I was really surprised about that. But at the same time, you have to think about it. The Falcons ain't had no running back. Normal guy, what's up? Warriors on at 5 p.m. The entire West Coast won't be watching the draft tonight. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. They'll be watching it from their phone. They'll get the notification though. That's one thing they will do. They will definitely get the notification for it. We're gonna be announcing every pick, y'all. We're gonna be announcing every pick from second and third round, man. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to watch. But the fact that the Eagles got Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter, I felt like that was pretty dope. You know what I'm saying? I felt like that was pretty dope. Right, I'll be checking. Right. Will Levis left the draft to go back home. I don't listen. Why would he come there thinking he's a first round pick? Where your bro at? He said he couldn't come tonight. He said he couldn't be on tonight. Yeah, yesterday was fun. Yesterday was fun as hell. biggest shocker was the Texans moving up to the pick number 3 after picking Stroud. That I kind of felt that was going to happen. Honestly. I had a feeling they was not going to let Will Anderson go no lower than 4. Seriously. They was not going to let, matter of fact, they don't want to let him go lower than 3. That's a known fact. So, I mean, you gotta grant it. You know what I'm saying? So, but shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. So, draft day day 2 is about to start soon, and I think Pittsburgh. I think they already say Pittsburgh's already on the clock, if I'm not mistaken. Let me pull up the day 2. Let me see the let me just write out. Let me see the picks, so I can have like the first 5 picks ready. But hey, y'all, I fucks with y'all, man. Y'all really, really dope. Shout out to the people. All right, let me see what they saying. Kelly Ringo to the Raiders or Trenton Simpson. But how y'all feel about Joey Porter? Y'all don't want to go get Joey Porter knowing that he's the second best available for round 2? Do you think the Texans will draft a wide receiver? Possibly. I think they will. And if they do, there's a few wide receivers that's going to go in this draft. It's a few wide receivers that's going to go in this draft, in this round, in my opinion. Who was that young man that the Commanders got at 16? It was Emmanuel Forbes from Mississippi State. Emmanuel Forbes. Shout out from Santa Cruz. Nice work. Thank you, Michael Collins. I appreciate it, brother. Porter going to be gone. I mean, we got the 8th pick in the 2nd round, so he's been sliding. He was supposed to be a first round pick. Y'all got to think about it. He is supposed to be a first round pick. So, I mean, I gotta think of it that way. He's kind of slipping, and I'm trying to figure out why he's slipping though. That's the thing. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Every time somebody make a pick, when they say the pick is in, and Roger Goodell is walking over to make the pick, that's what I'm going to play. It's gonna be fun to watch. I cannot wait. What have the Bears done? They got Darnell Wright from Tennessee, the offensive lineman from Tennessee, which I don't think that was a bad pick. Darnell Wright is a listen. I'm from Tennessee, and I watched him play, and I like Tennessee. That's my favorite college football team. And Darnell Wright was really good. I don't think they were going to go Jalen Carter. I think they wanted to go and protect Justin Fields, in my opinion. So that's why the Bears went with him. But Jalen Hyatt should be the wide receiver for the Houston Texans. And then you got BJ Ojolari out there at linebacker from LSU, another guy that we could look at. Kelly Ringo, another guy that's, a corner that you just talked about. I'm a Saints fan, and the Saints got the 40th pick. Corner is deep this year, so I don't think we'll get Porter. Darnell Washington is in. But the thing about this, Darnell Washington is actually in Las Vegas. That's crazy. Hidden Hooker. There you go. The quarterback from Tennessee, where he's going to go. Let's go Bears. That's a good pickup. It is. Chinese food coming. You know what? Chinese food sounds really good. I got my Islander games coming on tonight as well. That's gonna be interesting to watch. It's gonna be interesting to watch as well. So I'm looking forward to this draft. I'm actually looking forward. Hold on. All right, I'm actually looking forward to this draft, man. I'm actually looking forward to it, and hopefully we got Pittsburgh. When we got Pittsburgh on the clock, you know what I'm saying. Hopefully we got Pittsburgh on the clock here, so yeah, we should be good, So make sure y'all hitting that like button and subscribing to the channel. We really would appreciate all the love. Gut feeling who the Raiders are going to get. Gut feeling, don't know, but
let's go Kansas City.
Boo! F Kansas City. Boo! F to the F Kansas City, man. What part of Tennessee? I'm a California transplant, live out here in West Tennessee, aka California. No, I'm a Tennessee fan. Like I'm a.
And welcome back to night 2 of the 2023 NFL Draft.
I am an actual fan of the University of Tennessee. I never lived there. I never lived there. That's the difference. I never lived there, but I always wanted to go to college there. You know, that was one of my favorite schools that wanted to go to. Where's next year's draft? I think I don't know what next year's draft is at. I really don't know.
Select the next generation of players to join the NFL. Also on stage, our active duty service members from the Army.
We got our active duty service members on there.
Space Force, Coast Guard, and Marine Corps.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, man. Thank you for your service. But y'all ready for this draft to start, man? Because you know they're gonna take their darn going time. They're gonna try to USA. I wish I could actually be at. Being at the draft was an experience when it was in Philadelphia.
We're going to be back in just a few moments, so we're going to get another shot at that. As you know, Kansas City has a deep connection to our armed forces, and it's fitting that our stage sits directly in front of the World War I Memorial. Thank you.
Y'all can hear it in the back, right? Y'all can hear the TV in the back, right?
For military academies who will go on to serve our country after their NFL careers. We'll honor our service members and veterans. Thank you for your service and being with us here tonight. So Kansas City, you ready? It's time to kick off night 2.
All right, night 2, let's go.
Round 2 of the 2020 NFL Draft is now
officially open. Oh, you can hear it well. That's good. That's good. As long as you can hear it well.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
All right, so the Pittsburgh Steelers is now on the clock, ladies and gentlemen, at number 32.
And there we go.
Who will the Steelers get at number 32, ladies and gentlemen? This is going to be very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. So will the Steelers trade? What will they do, ladies and gentlemen? Make sure y'all come up here and hang out. Nashville's draft was insane. It looked insane. Okay, so that's how they got the 32nd overall pick, because they traded Chase Claypool to the Chicago Bears. Got it. I thought it was 5 minutes, not 7 minutes. I don't know. You asked, I don't know. I have no clue. The 4 seasons ranked in the bottom. Defense allowed 17 points or less in each of the last 7 games. That's a 6-1 record for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So the needs for Steelers is corner, offensive tackle, linebacker. They need a lot of defense. So Will Levis, I think they might go Joey Porter Jr. here. I got a feeling they might go Joey Porter Jr. here. I really got a feeling. I mean, you gotta, why not go with the family tradition? So the 32nd overall picks in named first team All-Pro, Lamar Jackson, Ryan Ramczyk, Logan Mankins, Drew Brees, Henry Elliott, and Fred Samaros. That goes all the way back to 1973. That's in the common draft era since 1967.
What directions are we looking here? You're in the AFC. You're in the division with Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson and Deshaun Watson. You had a cornerback issue. You went with Broderick Jones, offensive tackle.
Okay, so Steelers did get Patrick Peterson in there. They got Allen Robinson in a trade. The departures was Cam Sutton, William Jackson Jr., and Miles Jack. 2022 first round pick was Kenny Pickett. I think they shouldn't go quarterback here. In my opinion, they should not go quarterback here. But hey.
I get all that. If they get a Joey Porter Jr. here at pick number 32 for the Steelers, and how fired up he would be to become a Steeler. But his father played.
My gut feeling is offensive tackle or tight end for the Raiders. Yeah, because a lot of mock drafts had us taking an offensive tackle in the first round, which I didn't understand. I mean, Paris Campbell and Paris Johnson is really good, but I didn't want to get him at number 7. I did not want to get him at number 7 at all. I did not want that.
He's a long physical corner. He would fit the Pittsburgh Steelers mentality, but regardless if it's him or another corner, they need a defensive back on the outside.
Yeah, like even though he is a press corner, he's a guy who plays zone principles very, very well.
So the best QBs available, they have Will Levis at 1, Hidden Hooker at 2, Jake Herriner at 3 from Fresno State, Dorian Thompson Robinson, quarterback from UCLA, Devin Akane, best running backs is Devin Akane from Texas A&M, Tajay Spears from Tulane, Dwayne McBride from UAB. The best wide receivers available, Jalen Hyatt, Jonathan Mingo from Ole Miss, Cedric Tillman from Tennessee, Josh Downs from North Carolina. Best tight ends available, Michael Mayer from Notre Dame, Sam Laporta from Iowa, Darnell Washington from Georgia, and Luke Musgrave from Oregon State. He's doing them by position of the best of the position. So 257 left. I think they on the phone. I love the Wilson pick at 7. I love it too, Dave Bigelow. A lot of people hate on it, and I don't know why. I don't know why they hate on it. I have no clue. I have no clue why they hate on it. I never understood it. But hey, it is what it is.
This year has a lot of ability. He's a definite hole filler right away, an immediate plug-and-play starter in the NFL. So the interior of the offensive line has 3 guys that a lot of people like in round 2.
Yeah, these are the 3 good players now. I mean, Whipper as well, Sidman, Michael Smith. I like Juice Crunk from Penn State as well. I mean, there's some good-looking players here in the interior now. They really kind of make up the guts of your roster, right? They're not the flash and dash, they're not like one players, but these are the kind of guys you're going to be sitting there going, man, we need some more of these. If you're not.
Someone said Porter is dropping because he's like a Diggs. You go for the ball, but he might get burned. What's going on, BL? What's going on, BL? So the pick is in, ladies and gentlemen. The pick is in.
And the Steelers were asking a king's ransom for this spot. They wanted, there's a player they desperately wanted to take here.
I think the Steelers draft Drew Sanders. Oh, that's what you think? That's not bad. A linebacker is a need. A linebacker is definitely a need.
I'm going to hit this pick. God say I'm going to. I want to keep this one.
It's really an extension of the first round if you think about it.
Yeah, I should remind everyone that we only had 31 picks last night. The Miami Dolphins forfeited their selection. So while this is the first pick of round 2, it will be the 30th.
Because Gonzalez and Carter was still on the board. I understand that, but like we can't be perfect. I mean, we can't. You got to pick one person. We can't. Even if we got Jalen Carter, people would have been mad that we didn't get Gonzalez. If we would have got Christian Gonzalez, they would have said, "Oh, hold on, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen." And who did they?
To announce that with the 32nd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Joey Porter Jr.
I told you, Joey Porter Jr. I told you, Joey Porter Jr. is off the board, ladies and gentlemen. Joey Porter Jr. is off the board.
This is for the Porter family, father and son, and all of them. Of course, you remember his dad. He was here last night. He went in the 3rd round to the Steelers, won the Super Bowl, made 4 Pro Bowls. Here are the photos. Joey Jr. played 3 really good seasons at Penn State. First team All Big Ten last season. Mel probably could have made this move a year ago if he had chosen to.
Yeah, you know, Dad, also Jason Hilton. This is a cousin.
I told y'all. I told y'all Joey Porter Jr. was going to be the next pick. I told y'all. Joey Porter Jr. is going to Pittsburgh. I called it. Did or did I not? Wow, what a perfect pick for the Steelers. Agreed. Yes, absolutely. This is a hell of a pick. 97 tackles, 1 interception, 17 pass breakups for Joey Porter Jr. He didn't allow a touchdown in coverage this year. That's crazy. Oh yeah, you got a good cover receiver. I had the same feeling. Yeah, me too. So the Cardinals are on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. The Cardinals are on the clock. For the number 33 overall pick, who do y'all think Arizona goes here? Where do Arizona go here, y'all?
What they like to do there defensively, you'll have more.
I love it.
To make interceptions because you can have more vision on the ball. You'll have more eyes on the ball. They run a lot of fire zones.
I love the pick.
So the DBs can keep vision on the quarterback.
So now you got Broderick Jones. You address your offensive line to protect Kenny Pickett, and you go and get Joey Porter Jr. that runs in the family. Come on now, y'all can't be that. Steelers had to make that pick. They had to. Dominique Fobb. They had to. They want to keep that in the family. But the fact that he fell into their lap, though. They fell into their lap. That's what I like about it.
Going to the Steelers, it's the highest pick they've used on a Penn State player since they took Franco Harris, 13th overall in 1972.
If you use half a decent corner, the Steelers have a playoff team, wideout or safety. Arizona goes defense. I think Arizona goes defense or offensive line. Can you imagine how happy his dad that his son's drafted by the same team he played for? Facts.
Also did pick Harris Johnson last night at number 6 overall. So
facts.
Last night, now, what are we looking at here for?
I don't know where they would go now, but that was an interesting pick. But I told y'all Joey Porter was going to go. I knew it. He haven't allowed a touchdown in coverage all year for Penn State. That's amazing to me, in my opinion. I don't understand how he fell all the way to 32nd if he didn't allow a touchdown all year. I'm confused. The Tennessee Titans just had traded the pick, y'all.
Last night, there was some speculation that they could go for a quarterback, but tonight,
the Arizona Cardinals had traded the pick to the Tennessee Titans. The Titans have the pick now, y'all.
Absolutely, and I'm sorry to have made that sound over Jeffy while he was talking, but I had the exact same.
The Titans have the pick. Who would have? So now the Titans are on the clock, and the pick is in. Will Levis here? Please listen. Will Levis, you know what's going to happen now, right? If they go get Will Levis is going to have to battle for that spot for Malik Willis, because remember they just drafted Malik Willis a couple years ago. It's going to be a quarterback competition between him and Malik Willis. That's just my opinion. Man, listen. So now you got to look at this AFC South. They all got 4 new quarterbacks if you look at it. The AFC South got all 4 new quarterbacks besides Trevor Lawrence. Well, 3 new quarterbacks. The Titans going to grab Hooker. What if they do grab Hitting Hooker? I'm going to be in shock with that. I don't know if it's going Hooker here. I don't know. I don't know what Tennessee's going to do here. This This is, I mean, they might go quarterback, but listen, this is the Tennessee Titans we're talking about. They gotta move up for a quarterback. Tannehill's not good, and then y'all gotta help Malik Willis out. I mean, all right, so here we go.
And Houston comes up. Now they move out in round 2. Let's see what Tennessee's here to do.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the 33rd pick to the Tennessee Titans.
Oh man.
With the 33rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Will Levis.
Will Levis is off the board.
Kentucky.
Will Levis is off the board.
Has gone off the board, number 33 overall to Tennessee. Vinny Serrato, former great GM in the NFL, right, said it's not.
Will Levis is off the board. So he's 6'3", 229 pounds. He only has 6 games with 300 passing yards. That's 4th in University of Kentucky history. 17-7 as a record as a starter in Kentucky. 2022 SEC Fall Academic Honor Roll. So Detroit Lions, the Lions have the 34th pick. Okay. Well, as long as he's not in our division, I don't give a shit. I try to tell y'all, Will Levis was going to go here. I know he's mad that he's a second rounder, though. I know he's mad. I know. Okay, so the best office system fit is I guess a 12 personnel with 2 tight ends. All right, so Detroit is on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Detroit is on the clock. Arizona and the Texans are willing and dealing this year. They are trading back. They're doing whatever. But they went up and got, the Tennessee Titans went up and got their guy. So now Will Levis is going to have to he's going to have to compete with Malik Willis. He's going to have to compete with Malik Willis. I don't think he's better than Malik Willis, but I just feel like it's going to be a quarterback competition. It's going to be a quarterback competition in Tennessee. Arizona getting picked for next year too. Yeah. Wow, Detroit Lions the pick is in for Detroit. Who the Raiders taking, bro? I don't. It depends. It depends how players fall. It really depends on how players fall, like when it comes down to it. So Joey Porter Jr. is already off the board at 32. We all know Will Levis was going to be off the board, but the 34th overall pick is already in for the Detroit Lions. Let's see who they will go here, ladies and gentlemen.
With the 34th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Sam Laporta.
Sam Laporta, tight end from Iowa.
Wow. Super productive. Iowa's all-time leader in receptions for tight ends and second in yards. And remember, the Hawkeyes have had a bunch of really good tight ends in the league, including George Kittle and T.J. Hawkins. Kirk Ferentz raved about this kid. He injured, comes back to the bowl game, plays.
All right, so the 35th pick is Indianapolis. So Indianapolis is on the clock.
This is what a guy like Sam Laporta will bring to Jared Goff with the Detroit Lions. The ability after the catch, talk about a receiver.
There's still a lot of availability out there with players, man.
Speed, the stress of defense, make some nice adjustments. Very good. Incredible at times. Run after catch ability.
Sam Laporta, tight end from Iowa.
Consistency as a blocker, that's an area he has to improve on. Right now, he's not a one-dimensional, but he'll have the effort, he'll have the aggressiveness. Watch him here.
But the Lions needed a tight end. They needed a tight end. But he's not a bad of a tight end. I watched Laporta play some time this year. 1,786 receiving yards, That's the second most in tight end history. So the Lions go get Jahmyr Gibbs, Jack Campbell, and Sam Laporta. In the first 2 rounds, the Detroit Lions have 3 picks.
From Notre Dame, who at one point we thought for sure would be the first tight end selected in this draft. We're off and running in round number 2. We'll be back in Kansas City in just a moment. It's the NFL Draft on ESPN.
All right, so can y'all hear the music, right? Let me know if y'all can hear the music or not. Let me know if y'all can hear the music or not, because oh man, the Raiders moved up. Wait, the Raiders moved up. Hold up. The Raiders moved up. We got the 35th pick now. Holy shit. We traded with the Colts. Here we go. Oh, and the pick is hit for the Raiders. We have traded up. The Raiders have traded up. Oh, man. Is Drew Sanders or Malik Hooker here? I mean, Hendon Hooker. Wow. The Raiders finally made a trade. Holy shit. Why do they keep doing this, man? I don't know why they just keep doing this. Oh, shooky now. Oh, shit now. If we can get Michael Mayer, I'm fine with the Michael Mayer pick. I'm fine with that. But let me go get my my charger real quick. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Here we go. Oh, shit now. We jumped the Rams too. Yup, we sure did. We jumped the Rams. We jumped the Seahawks. We jumped, we jumped the Rams and the Seahawks. Yup. Here we go. All right, the pick is in, y'all. The pick is in. Don't tell me. Keep it out of the chat.
With the 35th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Michael Mayer, tight end.
Yeah, I like it. We got Michael Mayer. Yeah, Michael Mayer. Yeah, I like it. The tight end from Notre Dame. Yeah. Okay, Michael Mayer. They say he's a comparison to Jason Witten. All right. I like it. I love it. I like the pick. Okay, Michael Mayer. Welcome to the Raider Nation. Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't run that fast. He didn't look that good on tape. But all he did was take the route option, which is the tight end, and go inside.
Woo! We trade up to get one best tight ends in the game. We went to go get the best, one of the best tight end. I like it. We're 2 for 2. I'm liking it. Raiders, y'all making me believers again.
He does that with his hands. I like Michael Mayer's fit in Las Vegas. Let's not forget
The Las Vegas Raiders traded away Darren Waller because head coach Josh McDaniels wanted a more physical tight end. They run the
Woo!
So you talk about a perfect fit. A guy that can line up.
All right, so the 36th pick goes to the Rams. All right, now the Rams is on the clock.
Passes at Notre Dame breaking Tyler Eifert's career record for tight ends.
Wow.
They've had that Notre Dame
Wow.
as productive as Michael Mayer. The LA Rams
I like it. Watch. A lot of Raiders fans they go like this pick. I bet you that. A lot of Raiders fans they go like this pick. They're just not. A lot of Raiders fans they going like the pick. But I love it. I don't know what we gave up, but shit. I like listen, I like Michael Mayer. I like it. I like the pick. I don't care what we gave up. We probably didn't give up. We probably gave up a few draft picks. We probably didn't give up really nothing. But still, we traded up to go get a good pick. I have no issue with it. I have no issue with it at all. I have no issue with it at all. I don't. I have no issue. The Rams might take Hooker. You know what? I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad if they go take Hidden Hooker. I'm not mad if we go that we do that. I'm not mad. We gave up a 5th round, which we had 2 5ths. Okay, we gave up the 5th rounder. That's not bad. Trade up again and take a defense or a hooker. LOL facts. What the hell, tight end? What you mean, Raider Dangerfield? Are you bugging? You know we need tight ends. Raider Dangerfield, you know we need tight ends. We traded Darren Waller. We have Foster Moreau. We don't have no tight ends on this roster. We have no tight ends on this roster. We still have a pick in every round in this draft. I see. This is my problem, man. This is my problem, man. My problem with Raiders fans, they weird. They weird. Michael Mayer is a smart. Yeah, we have OJ Howard and Austin Hooper, but it gives us depth at the tight end position. They the only two. They the only two we have on the roster. I'm cool with the pick. There's so many other linebackers and corners that we could get in this draft that's still on the board. Michael Mayer was a top 5. He was a top 5 best available player in this draft. Please, it was a depth pick. OJ Howard and think about this, OJ Howard ain't going to pan up. I'm going to be honest with you. OJ Howard is a bust. I could see Michael Mayer actually beating out OJ Howard in the depth chart. I really can see that. I like the pick. I like it. OJ Howard has not done nothing in this NFL since he came out of Alabama. OJ Howard has not done shit. Michael Mayer is going to outplay OJ Howard in training camp. I put money on it. I love it. Look, we got BJ Ojolari. You got Brian Branch. You got Cam Smith. You got all these good defensive players that's still available. I don't get y'all Raiders fans sometimes. Y'all Raiders fans is just like unsatisfied.
The Los Angeles Rams select Steve Avila, guard TCU.
Steve Avila, guard TCU. Look, defensive players not coming off the board like that.
Now they used 14 different starters on the offensive line this past season, much like any team since 1970. I'll tell you what, Gray's got great tape at 2 different positions. At center in 2021, he was outstanding. Moved to guard this past season. Outstanding year as well. This is a kid, 6'3.5", 300.
All right, so the 37th pick is the Rams, right? 37th pick is the Rams. 37th pick is Seahawks. I'm sorry, 37th pick.
2 at right tackle, 1 at right guard. Pass protection, 0 sacks allowed the last 2 years. Anchors well, heavy hands to deal with those power rushers as a run blocker on the move.
Raiders fans ain't never satisfied, y'all. Y'all never satisfied. I don't get it. I don't get it. We need defense, but damn, we need tight ends too. Austin Hooper, yes, he's going to be our veteran, but OJ Howard ain't panning out, and that's only 3. We only got 3 tight ends on the roster. We like, come on. He's a Jason Witten. He's a talent. I think we only gave up a 5th round pick for that. You only gave him a 5th round pick for that. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. We had no depth at the tight end position after Waller got traded. Come on. Y'all kill me with that shit. Y'all really do. I like the pick. We sure do. We got Waller's replacement with Austin Hooper. Yeah, I'm going to let you be wrong, bro. I'm going to let you be wrong because obviously you don't watch college football. Obviously, a lot of y'all don't watch college football. Y'all really don't. Y'all really don't. Michael Mayer was the best tight end in this draft. He was the best tight end in this draft.
37th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Seattle Seahawks select Derek Hall, linebacker, Auburn.
Derek Hall, linebacker, Auburn. Some of the top linebackers is not even coming off the board.
18.5 sacks in 36 games. He's a great kid. He's a heck of a football player. You think about what he was able to do at Auburn. He set the tone really 4.55 speed off the edge. The first at the snap, goes speed to power, sends offensive linemen back to the quarterback. Yeah, you look at secondary moves. That's something when the initial one is thwarted, that's when you want to be able.
All right, so 38 is the Colts. All right, so 38 got the Colts. I don't understand it. I just don't, man. I don't get it. The crazy thing is, some of the top players that's still available is not even coming off the board. It's only 3 of them that came off the board. And the Indianapolis Colts has traded the pick to the Atlanta Falcons. So the Falcons have the pick at number 38 now.
He can stand up and play outside linebacker. You want to go 4 down and sub, he can do that too. He developed his finesse package as the year went on. It got better, but he's primarily a power player who can set the edge very well.
Guys, we've had another.
I would expect anyone to get in the first 3 rounds, maybe starter material. Michael Mayer is starter material. He is starter material. Spotlight, what do you think? When you think we get Hooker, it's a possibility. It's still possible, but the Falcons have traded up. The Colts did trade back to 38, gave 35 to the Las Vegas Raiders, and then now the Falcons trade up to the 38th overall pick, and the Colts has moved back.
They have tried over and over. Not since mid-season have they had a guy that is a premier rusher. To me, this has to be some guy coming off.
I love the pick. The Falcons going for Hooker. I think they all in on Desmond Ridder, though. I think they all in on Desmond Ridder.
The pass rush rating with this pick.
I also thought corner. Yeah, I thought maybe Christian Gonzalez, Devin Witherspoon would be in the mix of that pick. Witherspoon was gone.
So look, the Falcons need DE, cornerback, wide receiver, defensive tackle, and QB. So the last one they need is a QB, is the last one on their list, basically. What number we pick? We picked that 35, John Raider. I don't know if we have another pick in the second round. I'm not sure.
Yes, look, they signed David Onyemata. They have some bigger guys. Calais Campbell came over as well from Baltimore. So, they have speed inside. It's that edge guy. It's that one-on-one guy. And really, look, the position's already been picked through. It'll be interesting to see who right now Arthur Smith figures out to be, like, maybe who's that guy that can help us move along towards now being a team that can really get after teams on third down.
That we're going to find.
All right, so who would the Falcons get here?
Just ready to make the pick.
The Colts have traded the 38th pick to the Atlanta Falcons. With the 38th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons have selected Matthew Bergeron, guard, Syracuse.
Matthew Bergeron, offensive tackle from Syracuse.
Canada, French is actually his first language. He played both sides of the line now. Played so a lot of time at right tackle and at left for the last 2 years.
Yeah, run blocking, I thought he was outstanding. Sean Tucker did a heck of a job running behind Matthew Bergeron. In pass protection, I thought he got better. 39 career starts. He is battle tested at Syracuse. Think about him. Keep improving your consistency. And
see, look, some of the top players is not even coming off the board. They falling. They falling.
Pass protection for him. You got the pass block. Technique is usually sound. On occasion, outside pass rushers have issues with power. You think about outside pressure and power. Miles Murphy.
All right, so Panthers got the 39th pick.
Speed, power at that point. He had some penalties as well in pass protection in his career. 3 penalties, around 5 sacks in 2022. That's a run blocker. Lewis, he will blow you off.
We don't have a we don't. We are pick number 70. Okay. People mad about the pick, but they forgot we still got undrafted players we can sign up. Oh, so next pick is number 70. Okay.
More about Matthew Bergeron's upbringing, but most of the stories written about him are in French. That's not a joke. He is from Quebec.
I don't know why Michael Mayer was.
The Falcons have made
I don't know why Michael Mayer was falling.
more to come. We're back in just a moment in Kansas City. Round 2 of the NFL draft.
We're gonna have a new tight end starter. We sure is. We sure is. Trade 70 and move up. You never know with the Raiders now because you never knew. You just never know. But Carolina is on the clock. Carolina is on the clock, y'all. Welcome to the Raider Nation, Michael Mayer. Welcome to the Raider Nation. Welcome to the Raider Nation. I like the pick. Y'all can say what y'all want. I love it. Y'all hate it. I love it. I said what I said. People can say all they want. Scheme fits, so a lot of teams are getting who fits their system. Exactly. I don't know how people can hate that pick. I don't know how people can hate that pick. I just don't. Like, Raiders fans are never satisfied. They are the most unsatisfied fans in football. They really are. They really are. The most unsatisfied. I think we 2 for 2. For real, for real. And a lot of good players are dropping in this round. And OJ Howard is a bust. OJ Howard is a bust. He's not going to make the team. I bet you that. I bet you he won't make the team. Yo, I saw the trailer of Strays. It looks hilarious. Check it out. What's that about? What's that about? Shoot, I love both of our picks. I do too, man. We address both sides of the ball. I think we're going to still go more defense, though. We're still going to go more defense. Let me pause this. Let me go on some other chats and hear what they got to say. Let me go on some other chats and see what they got to say, because I know people got a lot to say about this. I know a lot of people got a lot to say. I know they do.
Are they not decent enough to start themselves without us having to draft a rookie? I still understand the pick. I'm okay with it. But again, you guys got me thinking a little bit. I didn't know that we had Austin Hooper as well. So
I think people really just want a QB considering Jimmy's health and the fact that we have a 38-year-old backup. Peace out, nation. I gotta rustle up some grub. Beep, come right back in. Come back in, brother. All right, one thing Meyer know how to do is how to block. Waller rarely does that. That is a fact.
It's a lot of guys I would have taken, but Michael Mayer is probably a higher rated prospect than him.
Nicole and David Tepper, the Carolina Panther organization, for this opportunity. And with the 39th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Jonathan Mingo, wide receiver.
Jonathan Mingo from Ole Miss.
There's your guy for him.
They got a guy for Bryce Young.
Think about the receivers Ole Miss has sent to the league. Elijah Moore, DK Metcalf, A.J. Brown, all in the last 5 years, and here comes another.
Yeah, speaking of A.J. Brown, he will remind you a lot. 6'1", 220 pounds, in a draft full of smaller receivers. This is a big one, but don't let the size fool you. He runs 4.4 in the 40. He's a vertical threat.
So Jonathan Mingo is a good receiver, though. He really is. He really is.
Understand this. When the ball is in his hands, though, he turns into a running back. After the catch, big.
All right, so the Saints are on the clock. The Saints are on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. The Saints are on the clock. But I like this pick from Carolina. I like this pick.
This is a great pick. It feels a need. Getting a receiver.
Now you got a receiver to help out Bryce Young. There's no DJ Moore there. Now you give him a weapon. I like the pick. Why is Drew Sanders falling? I don't know. I don't know why Drew Sanders is falling. It gotta be something of a reason why that he's falling. It's a reason why that he's falling. But at the same time, Carolina didn't need a linebacker.
For the Egg Bowl this past year, talked to Lane Kiffin about him. He said Jonathan Mingo is all business, and when you see him, you're right. He is kind of, he is A.J. Brown-like.
Yes.
But even faster, quite honestly, in a straight line. But yeah, this guy is a truckload to try and bring down in the open field. The wide receiver screens, the slants, the shallows, he's going to kill you on those, and then he's going to go down.
I have Jalen Hyatt for the Saints here. Ooh. If Jalen Hyatt, who's falling? Drew Sanders. Drew Sanders is falling.
Mention again that they had traded away DJ Moore for that first overall pick, who had 3 straight 1,000-yard seasons, actually 3 straight 1,100-yard seasons. So it's a position of need, and they address it. Now, the New Orleans Saints are next up. They, of course, address.
All right, so what do the New Orleans Saints need?
Free agency by going out and acquiring Derek Carr to be their new quarterback. It is a new
Who do the Saints need? That's what I need to see. What are the needs for New Orleans Saints at this point? So they need a defensive tackle, a wide receiver, a tight end, a defensive end, and a guard. So they need a backup quarterback. I don't think they go ahead and Hooker here. I would be surprised if they do, but I don't think they go ahead and Hooker here. It's a possibility that they might get Jalen Hyatt here.
Again, they can use more pass rush as well. They cannot rely on Cam Jordan forever. Yeah. So they need to start getting a little bit younger, getting a little bit faster on that side of the ball as well.
Make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button while y'all in here. The pick is in for the New Orleans Saints. Do Derek Carr gets another weapon, or they go defense here? But will they have protection for Derek Carr on the offensive line?
And again, New Orleans, it does feel like a time of transition. It's such a division in flux. You never know in what direction it's going to go. We're going to find out the direction from Rodecaster right now.
All right.
Hey, thank you so much for
To those Raiders fans, now you don't have to worry about getting a tight end for a lot of years.
What I want to say is that everybody that gets their name called tonight, your whole family should all celebrate together. It's a special time in all these young people's lives. So let's all give them a round of applause for that. And I also want to give
What's up, Roman Harper?
my man Mike Ornstein, who had a happy birthday, turned 70 yesterday. You've given so much to me and to the game. With all that being said, with the 40th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Isaiah Foskey, defensive end, Notre Dame.
Isaiah Foskey from Notre Dame.
Another Notre Dame player goes here. That's 2 in this round. Foskey finished Mel as the school's all-time leader in sacks, breaking the record held by Dustin Buck.
Got double-digit sacks each of the last 2 seasons for the Fighting Irish. You talk about a guy here. There's something that he said for consistency and production, and he's had that. Talk about setting the school's all-time leading record with 26.5 sacks career-wise.
So 41. Arizona has the 41 overall pick.
Talk about games this year when you talk about he was able to put on a show. USC
Wow.
about 4 tackles in that game, all solos, 1.5 sacks and a forced fumble. He's got power in his game flow. That's the one thing about Foskey off the edge.
Very interesting second round here. It's been a very, very interesting second round, y'all.
The Foskey, like we talked about here, because that Derek Hall going to Seattle, that ability off the
Four forced fumbles on sacks. That's most in college football for Isaiah Foskey.
I'd like to see him add a little bit more to his pass repertoire. He can't just be a power guy. I need you to mix your
So they went defense back-to-back rounds for the New Orleans Saints. They actually going young, as they see. The Saints are actually going young on defense.
2 defensive linemen so far in this draft.
Yeah, it's an okay pick. It's not a bad.
Green Bay and the Jets. It's round 2.
Look at Captain Jack.
From Kansas City.
Look at Captain Jack, y'all. Y'all see Captain Jack at the draft?
The 2023 NFL Draft is presented.
I love Captain Jack, yo. I love Captain Jack. I think he is so humbling. I think it's so humbling. To those, man, listen. Captain Jack, the man. Yeah, he's the man. That's the guy. But let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, so who I miss? Who I miss?
My parents, my wife Tracy, and the Arizona Cardinals. Let's go.
Yeah, I listen to Captain Jack.
The 41st pick in the 2023 draft, the Arizona Cardinals select B.J. Ojulari.
Oh, they got B.J. Ojulari. Damn.
His older brother went in round 2 to the Giants 2 years ago. He was the younger brother of
B.J. Ojulari. That is a hell of a pick. I like this guy. I like this guy out of LSU. I like this guy. B.J. Ojulari is a solid pick. It's a solid pick for the Cardinals here. I like this pick.
He has the long arm bull rush. He finishes on quarterbacks with sacks. He's looking to get the ball out.
I like this pick right here. I like it.
All day long. He was very strong at setting the edge against the run. But I loved everything about this guy. I'm just sitting here going positive, 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 positive. And I'm sure Jonathan Gannon sitting there going, well, thank you. Thank you for giving me a defensive play.
Nothing. I had him in my top 100 list. Arizona's cleaning up, but I like B.J. Ojulari. I like it. It's not bad.
All right, so now they're coming in fast. The Green Bay Packers have made their selection. It will be announced in just a matter of moments. This is a pick that has been well traveled. It was originally with the Cleveland Browns, then traded to the Jets, and now traded to Green Bay.
All right, so 42nd overall pick. Here we go.
With the 42nd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Luke Musgrave, tight end, Oregon State.
Okay, Luke Musgrave.
Now the young quarterback Jordan Love gets a chance, and his best play could be a good tight end. So he said, will Green Bay go get a tight end wide receiver for Jordan Love? Take advantage of this position, which is the strongest position in this draft. Luke Musgrave, really 6'6", 253 pounds. Think about a guy with 4.5 speed, and the knee injury against Fresno State September 10th, was able to come back.
All right, so the Jets got the 43rd overall pick.
He can do that. Played just 2 games though this year, but when he was healthy, he showed he can only be short intermediate.
How y'all feel about this pick by the Green Bay Packers getting Luke Musgrave? The top 3 tight ends, I think the top 3 tight ends is off the board.
Luke Musgrave, right? 47. Sam Laporta, 153. Michael Mayer, 180. Even Darnell Washington, even with Brock Bowers in Georgia, had 45. So only 47 career receptions, only 2 career touchdowns. You like to see more production, but the potential, that size, that pass catching,
wow,
and that ability to be a guy who can get those matchup advantages.
Well, I mean, they do need a tight end. They're gonna need a tight end for Jordan Love. They're gonna need a tight end for Jordan Love. They're gonna need that. They're gonna need that.
In free agency, this was a position of significant need. The New York Jets will be making the next pick here.
All right, so the Jets will be making their next pick.
Bringing our coverage over to ESPN2 if you'd like to continue watching. Meanwhile, here on ESPN, it is time for Game 6 of the Warriors.
All right, so I got to go change the channel, y'all. I'll be back.
It is the Golden State Warriors start to close this out. And for the coverage, let's send it out to San Francisco. Mike Breen, take it away.
Beautiful Bay Area, the site for today's huge Game 6, the Warriors and the Kings. Here in downtown San Francisco, packed house at the Chase Center to see if the Warriors can win.
In Kansas City, with so many fans that have come out tonight to see us, the weather is holding off and the picks have been coming in fast. We've seen Will Levis, the quarterback from Kentucky, go off the board.
All right, so the pick is in for the Jets.
This second round, Tennessee trading up to take him there. We have arrived now at pick number 43, which belongs to the New York Jets. Mel Kiper, Booker McFarland, Lewis Riddick with me.
Make sure y'all come on in and hit that like button and subscribe to the channel.
The New York Jets needed an offensive lineman.
Said this tight end nation's best. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been on the radio with DiPietro and Rothenberg, right? All I talk about in New York is the New York Jets and the offensive line and helping out Aaron Rodgers. And you think about John Michael Schmidt, center from Minnesota, Joe Tippmann, center of Wisconsin, who could be a guard. So there's interior offensive linemen that would make sense at this point.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. The Jets pick is in, ladies and gentlemen.
I want to say hello to my daughters, Eden and Emery. Daddy loves you. With the 43rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Joe Tippmann, center, Wisconsin.
Joe Tippmann, center from Wisconsin.
The offensive lineman they needed. Wisconsin keeps churning out the big men. They've had 9 offensive linemen drafted the last 10 years, and here comes another. Yeah, they get a big offensive lineman.
Well, Wisconsin always bring out some good linemen. That's one thing I can say about Wisconsin. That's one thing I can say about Wisconsin. They always bring out good offensive linemen.
Losing balance. There's a run blocker, his athleticism that allows him to easily reach his marks on the move, whether it's pulling or getting to the second level. Pass pro, with his height, needs to pay more attention to pad level, keep from getting powered back into that backfield.
And I think the Colts got the 44th pick.
He can do that. So in 12 games in center, around 1 sack all year. I think that's the thing. The offensive line coach have to work with him at center.
Rickershaw Ferguson got Freeport, Long Island. Oh, wow.
Minnesota's in the mix to be a second round pick as well as Minnesota. So the Big Ten has 2 quality centers being produced this year at the top of the board, and Joe Tippmann and John Michael Schmidt.
And I think when you look at what Kansas City, the Chiefs did with Creed Humphrey being a taller, bigger center, this gives Creed, this guy has excellent movement, the ability to get up to the second level, very smart, good vision, understands how to sift through and get up to the Mike backer. So I think they'll climb the center first with the fallback.
And 44, the Colts. 44 has the Colts. Let's see if they move back. Let's see if the Colts move back now. Let's see what they do. What's going on, Vinny Thomas? Vinny Thomas, what's good? Has Jackson Smith? Yeah, he's gone. He went in the first round. He went in the first round. I can find out for you now where he went.
I think his athleticism and his smarts, the way he plays, I would leave him right where he is because he can play in a gap scheme like right now.
I forgot where he went. Wait.
He can cut off and reach.
I know he went in the bottom of the first round. So Antoine Harrison, Miles Murphy, Brian Breeze. I forgot where he went. I gotta look through the draft. But he did go in the first round, though. He did go in the first round, Gyrator. Yeah, he went to Seattle. My bad. Yeah, he went to Seattle. So the Colts is on the clock and the pick is in for the Colts. Listen, the link is in the chat if y'all want to pull up. The link is in the chat if y'all want to pull up.
From a trade earlier tonight.
Well, you know, I think you can put guys into understanding and being aware of the.
So do you think they go wide? I think the Colts go wide receiver here. You need another wide receiver for Michael Pittman. I'm sorry to say.
Get your rear end down a little bit. Play with a little bit more knee bend. So whenever you are,
I could definitely see them going to get a wide receiver here.
Everybody's going to trip over people in traffic, right? It's a high traffic area, but he's just too athletic. He plays too smart.
Move, Sherelle.
I'd leave him right where he is.
Offensive tackle was the position we thought the Jets would need to address.
DM Cat is in the way.
Last night, and then Bergeron went earlier in the second round. So I think the Jet fans generally, considering where they were when the pick came up, will feel good about what they wound up doing there. Now it is the Indianapolis Colts and their turn after they make the pick of Anthony Richardson of last night, which was one of the real big moments of this draft early. Well, what are we looking at for Indy here?
Indy, you think about cornerback.
Make sure y'all come on in and hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, man.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks, they got a lot of 60 sacks last year. And I know that'll change now they have a more athletic quarterback, but they got to take care of the football. They can't do that. And for me,
all right, so where do you think the Colts is going to go, y'all? Where do the think y'all going to go? Alex Martin, Raider fan, y'all could definitely come up. Make sure y'all pull up to the live, man. The link is in the description. If y'all want to come and pull up to the live, we can do that.
All the firepower in their own division, let alone in the AFC overall. You need some people who can cover.
So I see what I have to be done making his.
Do you know what we gave up to move? I heard it was like 141st pick. What's going on, Snowman Multimedia? What's going on, brother? All right, so here we go.
With the 44th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Julius Brents, defensive back, Kansas State.
All right, give me 1 second, Brian Snow. Give me 1 second.
Grew up in Indianapolis, so he's a hometown kid, and he's going to stay right where it all began for him. Played 3 years at Iowa now before transferring to KC.
Yeah, he has a length 6'2.5", nearly 6'3", nearly 200 pounds. Talk about the long arms that he has. Julius Brents has bringing to that quarterback spot. 46 career, 32 starts. You talk about what he did at Iowa and Kansas State. 27 straight starts over the last 2 years in Manhattan, Kansas.
What's going on, brother? What's going on?
Hey, D-Hop, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing really good, man. I'm doing really good, man. How you feeling about this draft so far?
Feeling good. Feeling good. Representing 2 teams in my household, the Colts for my wife and the 49ers for me. But I love
you're a 49ers fan? Oh, hell no.
D-Hop, I'll explain in 2 words. Joe Montana.
Man, please.
Montana to Clark did it for me. And I'm from Chicago. All right, that should tell you that.
Oh, come on. You got to do better than that, man.
I have. I've stuck with the 49ers all this time. I'm not giving you mess. Brother. I'm not giving you mess for your Raiders. Listen, as long as your backdrop has nothing to do with the Cowboys, we're good. I can deal with anything else. All right.
So it looked like Detroit has traded up to get the 45th pick here.
Yeah.
The Packers traded out. So the Lions are
going all in. The Lions are going all in on this season.
They have to go all in.
Yeah. Yeah, the Lions are going all in on this season. It ain't no choice for them to go
all in.
Yep. So Joey Porter Jr. to Pittsburgh, that is not surprising. The Titans grabbing Will Levis. To be honest, that's not surprising because they want to move Malik Willis. They want to move him.
I don't think they want to move. I think they want quarterback competition. I really think for me, they're going to move Ryan Tannehill before they move Malik Willis.
You have a point.
They're going to move Ryan Tannehill. Ryan Tannehill, he's actually, for me, his career is done.
Yeah.
I don't see him going to another team.
He had his run. He had his run in Tennessee. He got rescued from Miami.
Right.
Where he had the miracle in Miami against the Patriots in 2018. And then he got rescued by Tennessee, got to the verge of an AFC championship game, but then one costly pass ruined his career.
Yeah, true.
One costly pass against Cincinnati ruined his career. I'll tell you a funny story about that. Me and the wife were watching that game at our in-laws, and the Titans had come back to tie the game. And Jody looked at me and she says, "Okay, are they going to overtime?" I said, "Nope, Tannehill's going to mess up." And she looked at me and she goes, "How do you know that?" I said, "Baby, this is Ryan Tannehill. This ain't Joe Burrow. This is Ryan Tannehill. He's
Ryan Tannehill we talking about.
This is Ryan Tannehill we're talking about." And on the next snap, he threw that interception. Not only did my wife look at me, but my mother-in-law looked at me and they went, "How do you know this?" I'm like, "No, I've known football since my dad taught me." Now, my wife is a big-time football fan. I mean, she's been in the booth with me when I've done high school games, and she made me a promise that when all gets situated next fall, when I get back into doing football, she's going to ride shotgun in the booth with me again, which is all kinds of fun because she'll bring me goodies, she'll bring me snacks. She's my producer director in the booth. But let me hear your thoughts on the Raiders selecting Michael Mayer from Notre Dame. Is that I feel that's a good pick for them, but is he going to do you think he's going to work out well with the Raiders?
I think he do because how Josh McDaniel liked to run his offense. He likes to run his offense through his tight end.
True.
He does.
True.
And even though that we did pick up OJ Howard in free agency,
yeah,
I still think he's a bust. I still think he's not healthy. I still think he's not going to do nothing for this team.
You think Mayer gets to start?
We just got Austin Hooper.
Yeah.
In free agency. So now he got some veterans that Austin Hooper is a solidified tight end in the NFL.
So does Hooper get the start day one, or does Mayer get the start game one?
Well, McDaniel likes to use double tight ends sometimes.
True. So
and
they
he likes blocking tight ends, and Michael Mayer was the top blocking tight end in his league, and they compare him to Jason Witten. He could do both.
Yeah, and I love Mayer. Mayer's got a hell of a set of hands. He can reel in. He can reel in catches that they have no business reeling in.
See, like I said before, I said this. I said that I wouldn't be surprised if Michael Mayer outplays OJ Howard in training camp.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised either.
Right.
And hello to you officially. Now that I'm on camera.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I don't have the backdrop, but my wife's asleep. She's been ill most of the week, so I can turn this on without the backdrop. But the rule is, if she's here and she's around, I got to have the backdrop up. So I'm working on getting a better setup.
No, you're absolutely fine, man. I still gotta rearrange my backdrop, my Raider stuff in the back, so I gotta rearrange that. Sometimes, then I gotta pull my green screen up when I do the green screen.
Be you Oakland Raiders, be you Oakland Raiders, Los Angeles Raiders, or Las Vegas
Raiders?
All three. Okay. Let me do a design for you. Let me do a Raiders design for you.
Okay.
And I want to do a Raiders design for you. For your green screen, you just let me know when you get your green screen set up, and I'll do a Raiders design for you.
The Lions picked up Brian Branch, safety, out of Alabama.
You know what?
That is a steal.
That's a steal and a half. That's a steal and a half. And it's like I said, they're going all in. The Lions are making a push to go all in for not just being competitive this year, as my little cat Pumpkin has joined us. Pumpkin, what do you think? Do you approve of what the Lions did?
Oh, he would have been good as a Raider. But hey.
Yeah, but the Lions have that defense now with some dogs up front, and they're getting the right defenders. That's a big difference than the way they were drafting before. So now they have a coach. This is Pumpkin, by the way, who is in my lab. Hi, Pumpkin.
Hey, Pumpkin.
This big boy has grown since we got him, because he was a little kitten when we got him, and now he's really grown up. So all my pets come in the house when Mama's sick, and I take care of them. And the one that stays is my dog Lucy. She follows me around like my shadow if Mama's not here, But yeah, I will do a backdrop for you for your green screen. I'll happily do it because I already have in mind how I want to set it up. A couple of the Raider greats I want to put up on it, like Cliff Branch or Marcus Allen.
Yeah.
And I also want to get, because for a long time, Greg Papa was the voice of the Raiders, so I want to get a shot at him.
Well, actually,
touchdown!
There you go.
Raiders!
Beautiful.
I already got the audio. Every time I do my Raiders play-by-play.
Yes.
I play that every time we score a touchdown.
And that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. One of the sounds I have when I do my baseball play-by-play, I grew up in Chicago, so I am a long-time Chicago White Sox fan. And
I know it's beef between the Cubs and the White Sox. I know it's beef here.
It's deep. It's deep.
But before you go into that, look at the Detroit Lions selections in the first two rounds. Jahmyr Gibbs from Alabama.
Jahmyr Gibbs. So they
Jack
show up the running game.
From Iowa. Sam Laporta from Iowa, and then they just got another Alabama in Brian Branch.
They're shooting their shot now. They are shooting their shot now. Here's one of the sounds I play when I do my baseball play-by-play.
A ground ball past Jenks up the middle of the infield. Uribe has it. He throws. Out! A White Sox winner and a world championship. The White Sox have won the World Series, and they're mobbing each other on the field.
Oh, wow. That's decent. That's awesome.
Yeah, John Rooney.
What's going on, Ray Love? Hey, Ray Love, what's going on?
Yep, John Rudy,
chat, you know.
October 26, 2005, when the White Sox won it all. And this was...
I was a senior in high school in 2005. Yep. That's how long it's been?
This was 2 years before I lost my dad to prostate cancer. And when
sorry to hear that.
Man, don't be. Because I have a spirit. I have a spirit forever. But when that last out happened, you want to talk about two men, grown men, crying, seeing our team win it all, and hugging all night long. That was our moment. And the only way it would have been better is if my granddad, who I lost him in '88, was with us, because there's like 3 generations of White Sox fans in my household. My grandpa, my pops, and me. Those two got me into baseball, and I've had a chance in my career to call a no-hitter, plenty of walk-off singles. I've done 3 city championships in Chicago. I've done 3 state championships in Illinois. Never conquered Indiana yet. I plan to do that before I get out of here.
So here we go.
Okay.
Patriots pick is in.
All right.
Shout out to Dupree. What's going on, Dupree?
What's up, Dupree?
I didn't know the WWE draft was today. Oh yeah, today's Friday. Shit, the WWE draft is on. And I'll recap that.
And also on Monday for Raw.
So I got time. Okay, I got time.
Yeah. Friday tonight is SmackDown. Monday is Raw.
Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. So who the Patriots get? They got Keon White from Georgia Tech. Now you know the Patriots love their defensive ends. They love their pass rushers.
Yep.
He's going to a good place. He's going to a great organization. I mean, unfortunately, I don't care for the Patriots.
You know what? I will tell you exactly why I don't care for A, the Patriots, and B, Tom Brady. Your Raiders got screwed in 2001.
Do we have to bring that up?
I'm just stating the facts. You saw it. Wait a minute. You saw it. I saw it. The world saw it. Apparently, the referees didn't. That was not a freaking tuck. That was a strip. Clean strip.
But you got to think about it. We're already in the NFL. They don't know what's a pass interference is. They don't know what is. They don't know what a catch is. They don't even know what a fumble is these days.
They don't know what a fumble is. Because Tom Brady got stripped clean.
Yeah, that was definitely a strip.
That was a strip. Woodson stripped it. Beekert recovered it.
Right.
Beekert recovered it. Woodson stripped. He was stripped clean, wasn't he, Pumpkin? See, he agrees. You got a vote. You got a voter on your side, wasn't he, Pumpkin? Yeah, Pumpkin's like, yeah. You showed me the play. He got.
I know. I try to tell him, James Farrell. I try to tell him, don't remind us, bro. But hey, sometimes you got to get out. You got to get an outsider looking in.
I watched that game in full, and the Raiders controlled that game. Pumpkin, hold on.
All right, let's see what the Commanders is going to get here. I wonder who they're going to get here.
I'm sorry, I can't say Commanders because I grew up old school, and it's the Washington Redskins as far as I'm concerned. It's the Redskins because I grew up watching the Hogs. I grew up watching John Wiggins.
Seeing Washington football team.
I got used to saying Washington Redskins.
Oh, they got Jartavius Martin, safety from Illinois.
Okay,
they got some defensive back players, which they need.
You see how close this kitten has gotten to my face? Because every time he wants some attention, he'll like headbutt me. Come here, Pumpkin. I can't have you up here all night, buddy. Because all you're going to do is crawl across both our desks. Because my wife's desk is in front of me here. You got to get down. And then the littlest one of the bunch that we let in, Winnie. Winnie is a trip. I love her, but Winnie is a trip. Because a couple nights ago, I swear to you, a couple afternoons ago, I came in here to do my afternoon show. I opened this door, and there's a kitten hanging on my screen. There's a kitten hanging on my screen. Winnie was playing Spider-Man with the screen. And now you see what Pumpkin is doing. you trying to move my mouse? Come here.
So now Tampa Bay is on the clock. All right.
Yeah. What did they do at quarter? What does Tampa Bay do at quarterback now with Tom Brady gone?
I'm telling you.
What do they do at quarterback now?
Will they go get Hitting Hooker here?
You know what? Hooker just may be their solution because they signed Baker Mayfield for some god-awful reason.
Yeah, for 1 year, though. So, I mean.
He won't even make it through the year.
Yeah, what's going on, Basketball Edits? What's going on, brother?
Oh, who do I say hi to? Basketball Edits. What's going on, man?
Man, listen. When it comes to this draft, I just want to listen. I'm a Tennessee Volunteer fan. I just want to see my boys get drafted.
I got you.
You see, my boy Darnell Wright is a first-round pick. Went to the Chicago Bears. So I want to see more of my boys get drafted.
That was a great pick. That was a great pick for the Bears because they needed offensive line badly to protect Justin Fields. But yeah, as I was saying before, you let me know what you want on your backdrop. And I know it's all Raiders. I already got the colors picked out. I got the colors picked out. I know how I want to do it, but I want to be sure there's a lot of your touch with it.
Didn't even go quarterback.
Oh, they didn't?
They went Cody March, offensive tackle from North Dakota State.
They're dipping into the FCS now.
Yeah.
They're dipping into the FCS now. I like that pick. You know who I'm waiting to see pick? Speaking of FCS, I'm waiting to see Tucker Kraft from South Dakota State goes off.
That's what I was waiting on.
I'm waiting on Tucker Kraft to go off the board. James Farrell says Cat thinks it's a real mountain. James, if you only knew when I have all of them, Winnie, Pumpkin, and Binks in here, how many times those three climb on my desk?
That's why I try to kick my cat out because my cat's kind of crazy. My cat's kind of weird in a way.
What's your cat's name?
Sherelle. Only reason why my mother named her that because my aunt, which is my mother's sister, my aunt passed away. And
well, if I were to have,
I don't know why my mom named her that because like my mom and my aunt used to battle it out all the time as sisters, and now them two is battling it out. My God.
You want to hear a funny story? When I used to live with my mom, like after my dad died, my sister would come over and I would hear those two arguing 1 minute. And then I'd try to put my headset on so I can go to sleep. And then the next thing I would hear them giggling and cackling like witches at a brew. So I'm like, what? And one morning I was slated to cover a Bulls game down at the United Center. And the only trick was not letting those two know that I was, part of working media in Chicago. So my friend Mark called me and he said, meet me at 95th. I'll pick you up and we'll drive down to the UC. Cool. I can do that. I don't know how.
Washington mascot is Major Tuddy.
Major Tuddy. Don't ask. I'm telling you right now. Don't ask.
Lee Jacobs Ringo did not get drafted yet.
Ringo's gone, isn't he?
No, Ringo did not get. That was Jonathan Mingo that got drafted.
Wait.
What we talk about? Kaylee Ringo.
Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia. He didn't get drafted yet. Hey, Anthony, what's going on?
What's up, y'all?
Anthony, what's going on, my friend?
How you feel with the Commanders pick since you're a Commanders fan?
Reach. Big reach.
No, Ringo is still on the board. Holy cow.
Yep, Ringo's still on the board. So listen, Raiders, move up again. I'm with it. Go get your guys now.
Do you call them the Commanders, or does the part of you still call them the Redskins?
Man, I got more gear on Redskins than.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Matter of fact, who do we have up here again? Who do we have?
His name Anthony Price. You'll see him in his comments when he do the basketball games. He's one of my biggest trolls. He like to get my boil burning and stuff like that. He gets me all the time.
Listen, fun trolls are fun trolls, but y'all can see but y'all should see some of the trolls I've dealt with over the course of 27 years in the game. All right. There are some trolls that are just not nice, and I just have to obliterate them with the content I put out. But Anthony, I got something for you, my friend, if you give me a minute. Since you still use the correct term, which is Washington Redskins.
I just hope they ain't copyrights.
I'm only playing a few seconds. The old school never leaves me.
I don't even know if the copyright is still there because it's just a name change.
That's why I have the song on my soundboard. I have to get now that when I get D-Hop on my show, I got to get the Tennessee fight song also, the Volunteers fight song, Rocky.
Yes, Top. You got it, dude.
I got to get Rocky Top up there now.
You got to get the Rocky Top up there. You got to get it.
I gotta get. You want to team up? You want to be one of my guests for doing college football this fall?
Absolutely. I always wanted to do a college football show, man. Because I really follow college football.
Join me.
Price knows that.
Join me. I invite both of y'all. Join me because I'm putting something incredible together. Jody's going to be involved. She's going to help me with production and my time management and everything. But join me.
Keanu Benton, defensive tackle out of Wisconsin, goes to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Well, they're going defensive tackle.
They trying to get that defense young. And I don't mind them.
They're getting younger.
As long as
they're getting younger.
I don't see them switching coaches no time soon. So
no, they don't.
They actually know what Pittsburgh know what they're doing when it comes to the draft. They do.
And you know what's great about Pittsburgh? Only 3 head coaches in their team's history.
Yeah, that's why they're so successful. They're very patient with their coaches.
This is for you, D-Hop. You hear it?
No, I don't hear it.
Oh, shucks. Okay. Gonna have to do this another way because I found the song I'm gonna put next in my college football sound base.
Well, college. If you're in college, then we're in the Oregon Ducks. I'm down.
Ja Raider, no, he's gone. That's another guy that Ja Raider wanted for the Raiders.
Wait. Who's an Oregon Duck fan?
Me.
I like you. You're cool.
That's why.
Y'all wish me luck
for Christian Gonzalez last night.
Christian going Gonzalez. Yes. Yeah. Pumpkin. Doggone it. Here, get down.
Oh, so now they got a wide receiver for Jordan Love now. So now the Packers picked up
a wide receiver. A wide receiver
from Michigan State.
One wide receiver. Ouch.
I mean, they still got Christian Watson, right? They got last year, right?
Who the hell is Christian Watson?
His last name Watson. That was the rookie receiver from the Packers last year.
Yeah. Speed kills.
Yeah, speed kills.
Okay. So I've heard. No, I'm kidding.
But
I know speed kills.
Oh, we know about the Henry Ruggs situation. We know.
Listen, I know speed kills. I've seen great speedy wide receivers over the years. Willie Gauld and Dennis McKinnon in my hometown of Chicago. Trust me, I've seen speed kill. Hell, for 10 years, I saw Jerry Rice and John Taylor, if that tells you anything.
Well, he's smart, though. He's 5'10".
Who, Jayden Reed?
Yeah.
I mean, he probably could be a Randall Cobb.
Yeah, slot. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, he probably could be that. He could probably be that.
Which side though? Left side or right side?
I think with slots, you can move him anywhere for slots.
Okay. I asked because as much football as I've watched, there are some receivers over the years that have been great on the left slot and not the right slot, and then some vice versa. But then you have some like y'all just mentioned that can go both sides. So that's why I asked. let me put Putty Tat out here for the night because I already got Binks out. And I know, Pumpkin, but you gotta go out. Mama's sick. Hold on, y'all. Let me get Pumpkin out, and I will be back in a little bit. Stand by. Okay. I know.
Cam Smith. Cam Smith is off the board, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, man. He's good too.
Why does this banner keep doing this dumb stuff, man?
Cam Smith from South Carolina.
Yeah, he's from Carolina. Darn.
That's a steal. Dolphins.
That's definitely a steal.
That's a steal for the Dolphins.
But I'm still not understanding why Drew Sanders is falling. The linebacker from Arkansas. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So the 51st pick. Who's the 51st pick? Who was that last pick? Damn. I'm behind because this banner want to act stupid.
It was the Packers, right?
No, Packers had the 51st.
No.
Who's the 52nd? Who did Miami get? Who did Miami get? Cam Smith, right?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. Is it safety or DB?
Cornerback.
Corner, okay. I want to make sure I'm keeping up with the thing because these picks are starting to come in fast now.
Yeah, and Seattle is in now. The pick is in. That's fast.
Right. So who the Seahawks get? Zach Charbonnet, the running back from UCLA. That running back is really underrated. I'm sorry to say. I watched him play this year, and he runs really low to the ground. Like he's really hard to take
small,
down.
That's why. Yeah.
He has powerful legs, and that's what I like. He was at Michigan at first, and then he transferred to UCLA.
Yeah, I think he is like a he's like a Spoils from the Chargers.
Yeah. Austin Eckler?
No. The old one. Like he was short too.
Darion Sproles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ran for 2,400, almost 2,500 yards that led the Pac-12. All right, so we got the 53rd pick. I think the Chicago Bears got it next, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, chat. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I stay up to date with the banner, y'all. So what are the Raiders getting next? I say corner or offensive tackle or linebacker. Another name crossed out. Is the Dolphins' first pick this year? Yes, that is the Dolphins' first pick this year, and they went and got Cam Smith. And I'm not mad at that.
Yeah.
They're going with what they need because I think they had Xavier Rose too, right? Not Xavier Rose. What's his name? It was something else. It was something else. I can't think. I can't think at this moment.
Your receiver from Tennessee is still there.
Jalen Hyatt, yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Jalen Hyatt is still there, and Cedric Tillman is still there from Tennessee. I have like a 100 top list of names in front of me, and I crossed out once and get picked either by us or the other 31 teams. Gyrator, you be doing it, man. You be doing it. I can't sit there and do that. Nah. I can't sit there and do that. I ain't got it in me. I think we almost done with the third round, if I'm not mistaken, though. I mean, the second round. Oh, yo, I know a lot of other Raiders channels are live right now. A lot of people are live for the draft, so I wasn't expecting a lot of people in my live today. I was not expecting it. I just usually cover it every year. That's one thing about me. I always cover it every year, no matter what the viewership is, you know. So,
Yep.
What do I want to eat today, though? Like, do I want to order out or what I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. But how you feel about the picks so far in the second round? How you feel about these picks?
It's more like underrated picks.
How you feel about our pick, Michael Mayer?
That was kind of like shocking and surprising.
Did you like the pick is the question.
Yes, he's more of a blocking type, so they go really go and block for the quarterback. Jimmy Chico, he stay injured.
Salute, Pops. What's going on, Jack Kenneth? What's going on, brother? What's going on, Jack Kenneth? What's goody with you?
Yeah, Florida boy. Yeah, I feel you in that one.
I love Michael
I'm
Mayer,
waiting on Hooker. I'm waiting on Hooker.
I wonder, will he go? I mean, the Raiders got the 70th pick. We're kind of close to like, will the Raiders move up to get him in that third? That's the only thing. Will they move up to get him? Bring me in for a hot minute. Come on in, Jack Kenner. The link is up there pinned, brother. The link is up there pinned.
I think the person who's going to get Hooker is going to have like an older quarterback, older and like injury prone.
Yeah, that's true. The only team ahead of us is the Rams that need a quarterback.
Well, the Rams need everything.
The Rams need everything at this point. Hey, but I don't know. But still, that quarterback. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. Matthew Stafford is there, but he's not going to be the future. I'm sorry.
All right, gents. I got to take off because I got to get some dinner from my wife. I will try and get back, but I just wanted to come up for a little bit. Like I said, I'll see how she feels when I get back, and you let me know, D-Hop, what you want on your backdrop, and I will do my best to equal whatever you want on there. All right?
Okay, no problem.
I mean that. I love you.
Is your name Snowman Multimedia on Instagram too?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna definitely hook you up on. Definitely inbox you on Instagram.
Thank you very much. I love you guys.
All right, no problem.
I'm out. Got to go get some dinner.
All right, talk to you later, man.
Out.
So, Jack, what's going on, brother?
Hey, what's going on? I'm loving this draft so far.
So,
we're knocking it out.
So, Gervin Dexter Sr., defensive tackle from Florida, just went to the Chicago Bears.
Wow, that's nice.
But how you feel about the whole Michael Mayer thing? Because you know some Raiders fans are not satisfied.
That's why I hopped on. I absolutely love it. I'm a Notre Dame guy, and I've been watching this team all season, so I've been watching him. He has absolutely carried the entire offense. So he's like what's the Devontae Adams for Notre Dame this year. The kid does everything. He was their number one receiver as a tight end. He has amazing. He's got glue for hands and catching the ball. He has great route running. He can block. He's like, one of the bigger tight ends that can actually do both, where he can block and catch. He is the number one tight end coming out, and we're getting him at, in the second round. I mean, he was projected to drop no further than past the Cowboys at worst.
Right.
So, am I excited? The only thing I can say, my only knock on Mayer's, we're not going to get Raider Nation. We're not going to get Darren Waller speed. We're not going to get that super fast guy. But he's a bigger dude. But he does everything well.
I think it'll be tight end by committee. For real, for real.
Oh, he's going to be the number one guy. OJ Howard's gone now. He's going to be gone.
When I say Anthony Price, I said it. He's going to be OJ Howard's going to be out of here now.
He's out.
No, no. KC they traded up.
Hold up. So the Chargers traded up?
No. I mean the Chiefs. They went and traded up.
Wow, I see the Chargers on the board.
Yeah, the Chargers on the board now, and then next is on the Chiefs.
Oh, they got a defensive end, Tuli Tulupu from USC.
I don't even know that guy.
He's 6'3".
I got a question for you guys though. So yeah, I mean we got a really good player in Tyree. He was one of my top guys, but he was out there with my top guy in Jalen Carter. How do you guys feel about that move?
Now I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people passed up on Jalen Carter because of his mistakes, and of course we seen that happen due to these type of players in the NFL. We see it.
Yeah.
But I just feel like at the end of the day, we got a defensive player. Chandler Jones is not going to be there forever. Malcolm Kuz has not been playing up to his potential. So it's really Tyrese Wilson's job to lose than to win. So just in case, hypothetically, if Chandler Jones, God forbid if he gets hurt, right? Tyrese Wilson could come in and fill that void because he has a freakish athlete like a young Chandler Jones from back in New England.
He reminds me of Chandler Jones when he was young.
Exactly. So for me, I think we have a freakish athlete. People say, Jalen Carter's a generational talent. How many generational talents the Raiders went through and it didn't pan out?
Well, here's my comp for Jalen Carter. Yes, I think when he's on his game, take a young Albert Hainsworth, a hungry Albert Hainsworth.
Okay.
Then you take on the Albert Hainsworth after he gets paid, and they're totally two different guys. So Jalen Carter, and this is why I think the Raiders went this way. He's generational, or he's in the second contract Hainsworth, and he just ain't going to do much. Where this kid, again, we're saying, Chandler Jones, hungry, and he works. And one thing that Ziegler said, he's got like the work ethic of like Max Crosby. So I think, between the work ethic, like him, Carter showing up 9 pounds overweight but he's a big dude. So you can probably go up and down quick.
Yeah.
Versus a guy that, he puts his time in, he works hard, and that you just feel that character issue. And it's kind of interesting because, that going back to the old Raiders, we were all renegades, You take renegade players. But, going to Vegas and like after, what happened with Ruggs.
Henry Ruggs and...
Yep. It's like you're kind of...
I don't think they was ready to risk that.
I don't think so either. And I think that's what separated the choice between the two. And I wasn't, believe me, guys, Nation, I was not upset with that pick at all. I mean, I really liked it because he's one of the top guys I have on my board. I did want Carter to roll the dice because you are in Vegas, so roll the dice because I look at the teams that go to the Super Bowls, and the two teams in the last 2 years, they had the top 2 nose tackle basically coming on their teams. Kansas City, they got one in what's his name? I forgot his name.
The Eagles went and got Ndamukong Suh because Jordan Davis got hurt. Davis got hurt because Jordan Davis got hurt last year in his rookie year. Yeah. So
Ndamukong Suh was that type of guy at one point. Can't say he's that way now. I mean, he's more of like a grinder than like an Aaron Donald who's going to bust through, or Chris Jones. That's who it was, Chris Jones of KC. So those guys are like they dominate in the middle, and you're getting that push. That's like the new thing. It's like there's only like 2 of them last 2 Super Bowls. 2 best guys at the nose tackle playing. So that's what I was just kind of hoping for at that point. just because, you got Chandler on one side. Okay, yeah, an older Chandler. And you got Max on the other. You got someone pushing in the middle. That'll open up the ends. But I can see this because we got 2 years left with Chandler Jones. I think this year he's a $17 million cap hit. And next year, I think he's a $19 million cap hit. But then after that, gone.
I think for real, it was a depth piece that we still need. I still think there's a lot of D tackles out there that's still available that we could go get. Linebackers, even Drew Sanders is falling at the linebacker position, which I don't
One
really
linebacker.
Why. He's a inside linebacker from Arkansas.
No, I know, but there's only one linebacker that's been taken, and that's Campbell. So there's a lot of linebackers out there.
BJ Ojulari got from LSU got picked up.
But he's a defensive end. He's a defensive end, not really a linebacker.
So you know how they DN / outside linebacker ish. If you're in a 3-4, you playing outside. If you playing a 4-3, you got a foot in the hand in the ground. So
I see that. Yeah, absolutely.
So and that's why I kind of feel like with Tyree Wilson, even if like, because from what I heard that Patrick, did KC just trade? Did they just trade the pick?
That's what Mr. Price just said. They traded for the pick.
I told you that.
They traded the pick again?
No, once.
Okay, this thing going too fast now because I got 55. We'll be on 50. Yeah. So who had the 55th pick then?
And by the way, Mr. Price, nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah, that beats too. The Lions had it.
Oh, the Lions had it. Okay.
Yeah, you don't.
But yeah, I think it was BJ Ojulari, and it was another linebacker that went, if I'm not mistaken. But it was only like 2 other linebackers that went in this round. So Drew Sanders is falling, and a lot of people say that the Raiders should have got Drew Sanders instead of Meyer there. But I'm fine with the Meyer pick. I'm fine with it.
Oh, I'm absolutely down with it. We got a starting tight end, the best tight end coming out of this draft for the foreseeable, next 8 years. I mean, absolutely. And then, when they go 2 tight ends, we look at who we have on the other side, a 2-time Pro Bowler. This offense is going to be looking good as long as Jimmy G can stand up.
Yeah, true.
So Rashee Rice, wide receiver from SMU, is going to Kansas City. Another wide receiver for the asses. Ugh. For the
Colts. Hines drop it in. That's kind of weird.
Another thing that's kind of interesting.
I don't know why Jalen Hyatt is falling off this board. Like,
well, I can tell you why Sanders is falling off the board. He had almost like a 20% missed tackle rate. He's really athletic, gifted, but if you're a linebacker, you got to wrap it up. Got to wrap it up better than Jimmy G.
Especially as an inside linebacker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a rumor that Will Levis dropped because of an injury.
But you see the Titans trade up to go get him, so now that's going to be QB competition in Tennessee with him and Malik Willis.
But I don't think it will be competition, really.
You think Levis will take Malik Willis' spot?
Yeah.
I don't know. Will Levis just remind me of a Tim Tebow all over again. He just does.
A Jay Cutler.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or a Jay Cutler. So, do you think we should go get a quarterback in this draft, Jack?
I'm torn. So the whole thing, the guy that's left right now is Hooker, right?
No.
Yeah, it's a.
The next best one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, next best is Hooker, but he's going to be about 27. When the season starts, so that's pretty old to start as a rookie. And then probably McKee after that. I do like the kid from UCLA in the later rounds, as a guy like that. But the one thing that I've kind of said, it's like even with Stroud, there are 4 good quarterbacks next year are just as good as Stroud. So you could have a shot at one of those guys. We do need to pick up somebody because I'm sorry, it's like our depth is not good.
We could get the quarterback from Purdue.
The quarterback from where? I think you're breaking up, Anthony. I think your audio is breaking up.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
The quarterback from Purdue.
Oh,
Not
the
really
quarterback
familiar
from
with him.
Purdue, right? Right. Okay. So that's interesting then.
It's like O'Connor or O'Donnell, whatever the name is.
Yeah, I forgot his name. But Hooker is falling as well. But we all know why Hooker is falling. We all know that.
Injury. Yeah.
His ACL
injury, and he's going to be 27 years old.
So who did the Giants get here at 57?
So here's something I kind of find interesting. So that, you know, I always say the Raiders are going the Patriots way because we grabbed a lot of Patriots players. But
Right.
I look at the draft and just look what the Patriots have been doing. Trade back. Well, we're going kind of opposite. We trade up. We've traded up and we accumulated our picks before. I think we're going to be aggressive, and I think we're going to keep, you know, getting closer to where we're at, you know, with our pick, and then trading for the guy they want. So they have that flexibility to do so. So I kind of see this more as a different, you know, regime than just saying it's a Patriot way and just keep trading back and trading back and trading back and staying put.
Yeah, I don't see it being the Patriot way. But of course the people are going to say that because how many former Patriots is on the roster. That's why. But the way they're drafting in places where it's needed. Yes, I understand we still need defensive tackle. Yes, I still think we need that. And I think it's some people in the draft that we can still go get. But
I just see it so differently. Like, you know, again, the Patriots, if we look at what they've done, they traded back, 3 times already? It's what they normally do is keep trading back.
Yeah.
And solid picks too. And they got solid picks.
And I kind of see, you know, with Ziegler, I think he's kind of doing it a little bit different because we tried yesterday to trade up to the Cowboys and take that number 26 pick. Now, I don't know who we wanted there, but we tried to move up. We moved up today to get, you know, Michael Mayers. We gave up that 5th rounder. So we're being aggressive.
We already had 2 5th rounders in there, so we still got another 5th rounder. It was 2 5th round picks that we had.
Oh, yeah, to move up and get the top tight end in the entire draft.
Yeah, why not?
Right now, this is a straight A, almost plus, you know, draft so far for the first 2 rounds. So you're getting basically 2 guys at the top of their positions. Because I can argue Tyree has a much higher ceiling. I think Anderson has a higher floor, but I think Tyree has a higher ceiling than Anderson. So we can argue we got the top defensive end, the top tight end right now in the entire draft.
Absolutely, and the tight end just went off the board to the Dallas Cowboys. Luke Shoemaker, tight end from Michigan.
Yep, and they needed a tight end.
They needed a tight end too. But I was kind of surprised they didn't take one with their pick. I was kind of surprised that the Cowboys didn't take one with their 1st round pick.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm ecstatic. I'm like literally ecstatic that Michael Mayers, you know, is on our team because
I'm actually shocked. I did not know he was going to fall to us, and I see why they understood why they actually went up and got him. I see that now. I saw the film on him. I didn't watch a lot of games for Notre Dame, but I did see a lot of film on him, and I'm like, yeah, this guy.
I've seen pretty much every game he's played for Notre Dame. Like I said, I'm a Notre Dame guy. Even Tim Brown is out there right now. Go woo woo woo. But Tim Brown's a Notre Dame guy though too. But again, watching him play that whole offense, it was Mayers and the running backs and the quarterback wasn't all that good and the receivers did nothing. And he's gonna help out Josh Jacobs a lot. he's going to catch everything over the middle, and Jimmy G doesn't throw deep anyways. So he's going to get a lot of targets this year. And he's better than
Because
Hooper.
Jimmy G is a short intermediate type of passer.
Exactly. And Mayers knows how to run routes, and he's got hands like glue. If he touches the ball, he's more than likely going to catch it. So that great safety blanket. And that guy, he said he got on his I watched a little bit because I've been jumping in and out of everyone's shows and just checking everyone out. And not even watching the draft, just hanging out. And the press conference, he's like, I'm looking forward to trucking people over. That's a Raider way.
And I mean, Jason Dean is a new Notre Dame guy. Okay, is he in the draft? Jason Dean?
I know that the Saints took the defensive end who beat out what's his name? He went to the Giants, got drafted by the Giants. Raiders had him for a couple. Tucker, I can't remember his name.
What, Justin Tuck?
Justin Tuck, yeah. He was also Notre Dame guy. He passed up his sack record this year.
Oh.
Saints got him. But guys, I just wanted to hop in real quick because you guys are talking about Mayer, and salute to you, gentlemen. And I hope you have a great evening. I hope we continue drafting the way we are.
Absolutely. When the Raiders, get their next draft pick, definitely come up here and let us know how you feel about it. I'm gonna be up here for the second and third rounds.
Yeah, I've been bouncing. I've just been bouncing around, just trying to chat with
all the Raider content creators are actually live. So I mean,
it's a Lollapalooza of Raider content creators today. All right, gentlemen. Talk to you guys soon. Have a good night.
All right, you too. That is my boy Jack Kenner, man. That's one of my guys, man. That's one of my guys. But this is an interesting second round, man. This is a very interesting second round. What sport is this? This is football. This is football. Car Wolf. This is football. So who do you think the Bills would get here, Anthony? Who do you think the Bills would get here?
I mean, the Bills really don't need a whole lot. I mean, probably on defense. Probably.
What if they go get Jalen Hyatt here?
I think Jalen.
Who was their number 2 in Buffalo?
George. No.
No, not the World Cup. American football. Car Wolf. American football.
Diggs is number 1 on the right. I think Davis.
Is it who? I got Davis. Yeah, but I don't know about him.
Because I don't think Davis is the number 2. I think he's more of a slot. I don't even know who the other receiver. What if the Bills draft Sanders?
Who?
Drew.
Oh, they got Osiris Torrance. He fell to me. He should have. Osiris Torrance. That guy is a monster. He's 6'5", 330, and he can move. He can move for a guard. I like Osiris. I had no issues with the Raiders going to get him in the later rounds. Hey. He's great. He did. I'm not gonna lie. He did good against my Tennessee Volunteers. That's one thing I can say. He did the damn thing. All right, so we on the 60th pick. So 10 picks into the Raiders got to pick again. When the next time y'all pick again?
The third round, I think the mid. Because we only have one draft in each round except for 6. We got like 2 picks and 6.
All right, so here go the Bengals.
The Bengals already no, never mind. That's the Bills. The Bills draft a tight end and a guard.
DJ Turner, corner for Michigan. He's good too. I like him. He's going to a team where they always have like good DBs in Cincinnati.
Not really. I mean, Eli Apple ain't
Not
good.
outside of Eli Apple, but other than that, everybody else was better than him. Eli Apple sucks. Booty cheeks. So Jacksonville.
Booty cheeks.
Yeah, he's booty cheeks. He's terrible.
Yo, he runs a 4.26. God.
Yes.
Dang. Shoot, as soon as you catch the ball, it's over.
If he gets the pick 6, it's over. I'm letting that be known now. If he gets a pick 6, it's over. It's done. It's finito.
That is fast for a cornerback. Goodness. Sure, like he could play like on special teams. Watch, he could probably start too on special teams. I bet you.
Well, I mean, the Bengals did lose a lot of. They lost what, the guy Bates in their backfield.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm from Germany. My bad. No, you good. You good, Carwolf. Damn, no. Darius Rush is my second best corner that's left. 9 more picks until the Raiders pick again. Yup, 9 more picks. We counting down, y'all.
But ain't Bass a safety?
Who? Bates.
Bates a safety.
Yeah, he's a safety. Well, I mean, some safeties come and play down the slot too sometimes, depending on your defensive scheme.
Yeah.
Hey, Spotlight, I went and watched tape on Mares. I take it back. He's a beast as a blocker and a catcher. Great all-around player. See, that's all you had to do, Raider Dangerfield. That's all you had to do, my brother. Is just go take a look. Go take a look. I'm telling you, he's going to beat out OJ Howard, bro. He's definitely going to beat out OJ Howard. I just don't think OJ Howard is going to be. He's not cutting it, man. But it's all good though, man. I appreciate it. But we got 9 more picks until prediction. Hooker is at 70. Because I mean, other teams right now needs a quarterback. If you look at it, Jacksonville doesn't, Philly doesn't, Detroit doesn't. The next 3 picks. If we get Hendon Hooker, I'm going to go ballistic. Y'all don't understand. Back-to-back years, they picked from Tennessee. Last year, we got Matthew Butler, the D tackle from Tennessee, and now we get Hendon Hooker. Come on now. Come on now. I'm with the shits, man. I'm with the shits. But it's all good though. It's all good.
Yeah.
I think the 3rd round is coming up too. When does the 3rd round? When does the 3rd round start? Actually, with Jimmy G, he could be that Kittle outlet. Bingo. Is Hooker ready to play? For what I've seen,
Yeah, throwing it. Yeah, he's throwing now.
he's throwing. He's actually, standing up throwing. He doesn't
Yeah.
I don't think he's not showing like the mobility part, but he is getting his 3-step, his 5-step, and his 7-step backdrops. He's able to do those. But for according to his trainer, they said that he is ahead of time. Because I know before the injury, he was a freakish athlete. Like when he has the ball in his hands, he's good. But he could throw the ball too. So hopefully, 65. That's when it ends and go to the third round. So Trenton Thompson, linebacker from Clemson, Drew Sanders, linebacker from Arkansas, Darnell Washington, tight end from Georgia. I don't know how to pronounce that defensive end name from Northwestern. And Jalen Hyatt is the top 5 best available in this draft so far.
Hyatt is just dropping bad. Like that is crazy.
Jacksonville might go get him right here.
Hillman too. It seems like all Tennessee receivers are dropping. I wonder why.
Brenton Strange, tight end from Penn State. He's 6'3", 253 pounds. Oh, he's big as hell. "32 receptions, 362 yards, and 5 TDs for him." But the way he blocks, All right, so Houston got the pick. Yep, Houston got the 62nd pick. They definitely not going quarterback here. They go quarterback here. I'm like, what?
Major move.
So the Houston Texans are on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, Johnny Reynolds? What's going on? What only linebackers picked up so far? Campbell, Olojanari. All right, the Texas pick is in. Hold up.
Oh, defense, probably.
The Eagles traded their pick to the Texans. I remember Brian Cushing. Juice Scruggs, center, another Penn State guy off the board. Let me find out Penn State has some people coming out. Back-to-back Penn State picks. All right, so 63 is the Broncos. The damn donkeys.
But yeah, because I don't think the Broncos will draft a quarterback.
Yeah, that doesn't make it wouldn't make sense for them to do that.
A running back, maybe.
But who? The guy, I think the guy from Texas A&M is still out there. Penn State got players, bro. I couldn't stand Brian Cushing. It was a few other people, Vinny Thomas, that some other linebackers came off the board, but it wasn't many. This is more like an offensive line, defensive line type of second round. No, like corners and safeties too. So they need a center. They need an outside linebacker. So Trenton Simpson is there, and Drew Sanders is the top 2 best available linebackers. Is this Denver's first pick of the year? Yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
because of that Russell Wilson trade.
They traded everything away for one person.
Here we go. Marvin Mims, wide receiver from Oklahoma. Wide receiver is off the board. I don't understand how Jalen Hyatt is falling off the. I don't like this. I don't like this. What is
Because
the
your
reason
school
why
suck.
Jalen
That's
Hyatt
why.
is falling?
It's your school suck. That's why.
Tennessee does not suck, please.
It's your school suck.
No, it was definitely better than Oregon this year. We were definitely
I
better.
doubt that. I doubt
Yeah,
that.
but you want to talk about? You could talk about the past. Yeah, but if you want to talk in the now, yeah, was not that great.
It's salty, I know, but it's okay.
Hold on, who was your quarterback again?
Knicks.
Oh, y'all got Bo Nix.
Yeah, Knicks. Yeah, he's great. He's good.
Bo Nix is not great. Please.
Okay.
You don't even like him like that. Don't even. You don't even like him like that. So we're not going to sit here and have that conversation.
I mean, he's running the ball a lot, but hey.
Drew Sanders is falling too. Yep, Drew Sanders. It got to be a reason why Drew Sanders is falling and Jalen Hyatt is falling. It got to be a reason.
I told you it's your school.
Well, Drew Sanders is not from my school. Drew Sanders is from Arkansas.
You got Heinz dropping. You got Tillman, he dropping. You got Hooker. Well, we know about Hooker. He's injured yourself.
Yeah, Simpson is almost falling. That's why I was saying to you, Raider Dangerfield. I was trying to tell you, bro, like it's a lot of players that's falling. So the Bears need an offensive tackle, DN, running back, corner, and a DT. Who would the Bears go here? Yep, Simpson too. Even a guy from Northwestern, the defensive tackle, which I can't pronounce that man's name.
The Bears already drafted like defense all around and free agents. I don't think they need a defense anymore.
Well, as far as Raiders, we need defensive tackles. We have none. I mean, we have two young ones that we drafted last year, but we need depth. We need depth at that position. Well, Byron Young is still up there from Tennessee. I thought he got drafted.
I'm no longer a Derek Carr fan. That's shocking.
Now why you're no longer a Derek Carr fan? Because he's not a Raider no more. What's the reason behind that? I would like to know. Yeah, that's what Dupree said. He's no longer. Oh, you haven't been a Derek Carr fan for a long time, bro. Dupree, you've been one Derek Carr gone for the last 8 years, probably. That's Dupree being a troll.
He was like as soon he signed the deal with the Raiders. You know what? I don't like him no more. I don't even like him.
Oh, round 3 is starting now at 64.
Yeah, it's the second and third round today. And I think the fourth, or the fourth too, right? Or no?
No, we're just doing second. It's just second and third tonight.
So the 4th to 6th and 7th is all in one day. That's crazy.
Yeah, 4 through 7. I'm not doing 4 through 7 tomorrow. I'm not doing that. All right, so that's the end of the second round. Okay, this is where you get Hooker now. All right, let's see if the Raiders. I'm not going to put round 3. I'm just going to keep putting the numbers.
Ringo is still there.
Who?
Ringo, the cornerback from Georgia.
All right, so here we go, Bears. Who y'all got?
If it's defense, man, that'd be stupid.
Oh, Cole Bennett. He's a music video director, huh? Zach Pickens, defensive tackle, South Carolina.
Keep drafting defense.
Of course. It is the Chicago Bears you're talking about. All right, so we at 65. We 5 more picks away, y'all. Do the Raiders trade up? I think this is Philly. Philly got this is the Eagles got it, right?
Yeah, the Eagles got the 65 and the 66.
Well, they got back to back.
Yeah.
Damn Eagles, I swear. Living in this city, it drives me crazy. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, I think Hooker is coming out of the third round.
Which team trade up now?
In a way.
I don't think nobody traded up as of right now in a while. I know the Eagles got back-to-back picks. 65 and 66. The Raiders did say their high hopes on Hendon Hooker. I heard that as well. It's been a lot of talk about Hendon Hooker coming to the Raiders. It's a lot. It's a lot. All right, so will Eagles trade this pick? Nope, the pick is in.
The problem is I can see Hooker go to the Lions, the Rams, the Raiders. It's like
there's a few teams that's interested in Hooker. All right, so they're a commercial right now. So
because Jared Goff is good, but he's not the future.
How would you like to be a Raiders fan in Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh is definitely different from Philly, but Philly is more rugged. Philly is more hood. Philly is more. Yeah, them Philly fans are something else, man. I don't think those Philly fans are. I don't think them Steelers fans is worse than. They're not worse than Philly fans. I'll tell you that right now. They just not.
No, like the worst fans are like Giants fans.
I don't think so. Well, in y'all division, it's the Cowboys fans for me. I hate Cowboys fans.
Well, the Cowboys fans are cocky, but the Giants fans are like wild and crazy.
All New Yorkers, no matter what sport it is. It could be basketball, hockey, Yankees. It could be everything. I am from Ohio, and Steelers fans are rough too. Steelers fans they go all up in that area, like Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio. What other areas up there? Like that whole area is like that whole area is just crazy. They try to take over. It's crazy how the best 2 wide receivers available are from Tennessee. That's crazy.
I told you.
That's insane for me.
Washington got the 97 pick. Wow, that's like way down the bottom. It's gonna be a long night.
You said 77th?
Nope. They got the 34th pick.
Mm.
34, and we're at second right now. It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long night. Cause I ain't doing 4 through 6. I mean 4 through 7. I'll just do whenever the Raiders get a pick, I'll make a video after that. I never do 4 through 7. I'm not sitting here all day doing the draft like that. I just can't. I just can't.
We could have had the 16th pick, but we traded that away because of the Carson Wentz trade.
I know you hated that.
Yeah, great job, Washington. That was a bust.
All right, Eagles, come on and make these picks because you know your picks are back to back. You probably make 2 picks at once. Just come out with both picks.
Yeah, that would be kind of smart though, man.
Just do 2 picks in one. That'd be the smartest thing to do. Nah, after 3rd round, I don't pay attention. Nah, you need to pay attention to this 3rd round because we already in the 3rd round right now, and we trying to see who the Raiders pick at 70. Anthony, what happened, bro? I don't know what happened. Hope Anthony comes back. Hopefully he comes back. Oh, after the 3rd. Got it. We have 2 thirds. Are they back to back? Oh hell no. I don't care about Derek. Can you stop talking about Derek Carr in the chat, Dupree? For real. Tyler Steen.
Vanderbilt, who began his career on the defensive line, and then London, Ontario. His identical twin brother is a running back named Chase, who was his roommate. Now let's start with Steve. Steve, 6'6", 321. Something going up being a guard in the NFL. So I thought in the 2nd round he would make sense. Look what he did at Alabama. You're the only guy Will Anderson Jr. in practice. That's got to help. He was a left tackle at Vanderbilt, and he was a right tackle early on that 2019 season.
All right, let me Sidney Brown, Illinois. All right, so you got they back-to-back pick 67. It's the Broncos again. $70 and $100. Hooker there if the Rams pass. We got to get hitting Hooker right here, man. Wow, all defensive picks. But listen, Drew Sanders is right there too, y'all. Drew Sanders is right there, and we need linebackers too, man.
He will run and hit, as he will show you right here. If you start sending him on safety fire, he is going to be disruptive. He's going to be the kind of guy who can create DFLs. I think he's one of those guys now. Again,
The Rams is the only team on our way. Facts. It is. That's a fact. Hopefully the Raiders don't trade back. I don't want them to trade back. I really want us to go and get that 70th pick. All right, so who the Broncos is getting here? Oh my God! No! You gotta be fucking kidding me! God damn it, man! I had a feeling they was going to do that shit. I had a feeling, man. Oh my God. That is some bullshit. He was so close to coming to us, man. Fucking Drew Saint as a Bron. Now he's in our division, but he's not gonna be wearing the silver and black. I'm irked about that pick. I'm irked. I'm irked. Damn, we was this close from Drew Sanders, bro. Cause I got a feeling the Rams is going to take Hooker. I really have that. But I got a feeling this is Josh McDaniels we talk about. I don't think. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know now. I don't know now, man. Lions got the pick, and the pick is in. Houston got the 69th pick. Houston got the pick. The Chargers doesn't. I mean, the Rams doesn't. It's like Houston got the pick now. Damn, how many picks the Lions got? The Lions got 4 more picks in this draft. So Houston is wait. Houston has the 69th pick, not the Rams. So how the Rams is going to screw us? So I'm confused. How the Rams is going to screw us when Houston got the 69th pick? But do the Lions go get their backup? Do the Lions go get their backup? When did they trade it? I don't know, but I see it on the screen. The Houston Texans got the 69th pick. On ESPN, it says Houston. The tracker says Rams have it. Did they trade it? I guess they did. Because I see Houston. I see it literally on my TV. So the Rams might have traded that pick. Right. You see Houston on TV. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if the rights go to the Rams or whatever. I don't know. I think y'all going to take Trenton Simpson. We might go get Hooker here in the third. The Rams wanted Drew Sanders. Okay. Yup. They just said it. The Rams just traded their 69th pick. All right, so here go the Lions. Oh no! No! What did I say? What did I say? I said the Lions might go get their backup quarterback. I just said it. I said it. I said it, man. I just literally said it in the chat, yo.
I mean, I told you that it's gonna happen. I said the Lions or the Vikings. I mean, Lions or the Raiders.
He's not gonna see the field no time soon in Detroit.
No, yes,
I don't think he will. Oh my! What? I jinxed that shit. I said, wait, the Lions might go get their backup QB right here.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure on Twitter, the Raiders Twitter is probably it's like going up
Oh, the
right
Raider
now.
Nation is pissed.
It's like going up right now.
My. So who do we get as 70, y'all? Who do the Raiders get?
Probably like a running back or a
We don't need
receiver.
a running back. We don't need a running back. We got 4 of them bitches. We don't need no running back.
Probably on Drew Stanley.
I think I want to go linebacker here now.
Yeah, that's who it is. Linebacker.
You gotta go linebacker here. Darius, yeah, you could go Darius Rush. We're not gonna trade down. I don't know who the Raiders want to get at. See, I get nervous around every time the Raiders got a pick. My Tennessee boys. It could be a linebacker, Trenton Simpson from Clemson. Hell yeah, I like that pick at 70. But let's see what the Texans do, because the Texans like to draft defense as well. Oh my God. How is Jay? Who is this guy? All right, Raiders.
A receiver off the board and is not from
It is not
Tennessee.
Cedric Tillman or Jalen Hyatt. I'm confused. No plan after Jimmy G.
Yeah, that's true. You don't got no plans.
Black Raider WP. We don't know that for sure if they not tripping off of a quarterback this year, because the quarterbacks that we want, the quarterback that we wanted is off the board. All right, so
Well, you should draft one because of your quarterback now. He stay injured, so
God, this thing acting stupid.
Raiders pick is in. Let's see who they get.
All right, y'all. Who the Raiders get?
A linebacker. Watch.
Oh man, I don't know who we gonna pick here, y'all. I don't know who we gonna pick, y'all. At number 70. Don't say it, y'all. Don't say it in the chat. Do not say it in the chat. Oh, come on, make the pick, damn it, make the pick.
You can keep talking. Shut up.
Yeah, like they do this with the Raiders pick every time. Byron Young from okay. I'm not mad at that. We said we needed a defensive tackle, right? Y'all said we needed a defensive tackle here.
Linebacker,
Byron
really.
Young, 6'3", 294. First team all SEC. Not bad pick here. Not a bad pick. We needed a run stuffer. We needed that, Raider Nation. So Byron Young, defensive tackle out of Alabama, 47 tackles, 4 sacks, 3 pass breakups in 2022 for this Alabama Crimson Tide. In his career, 144 tackles, 8 sacks, and 23 tackles for loss. In his career. Not bad. I'm not mad at it. They go on defense. I take it. I take it. We needed a defensive tackle. That's what we got. So Kendrick Miller, TCU. Who got the 72nd pick? The Arizona Cardinals? Hold up, y'all. I'm going to look in the chat real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm not mad at it. I ain't mad at getting that defensive tackle from Alabama. I'm not mad. That it was a need. Aren't the Raiders a 4-3 defense? We are a mixture of 3-4 and 4-3. We are a mixture. We do both.
And the picks are coming quickly. We'll roll on in just a moment. On ESPN 2.
Anthony, what you doing, brother? What you doing?
Nothing, just I got my daughter, so she kind of loud.
Oh, I didn't even know you had a kid, brother. I didn't know you had a kid.
Yeah, I got a kid everywhere. I'm playing. No, I don't.
I'm about to say, keep it in your pants, brother. Keep it in your pants. That's a Patrick Graham guy, just like Tyrese Wilson's pick. You know what? I'm not mad at this pick. I'm not mad at the pick at number 70. I'm not mad at it. We addressed the defense like we told them to. We addressed the defense. We got one offensive player this whole draft. I'm not mad at it. And of course he's from Tennessee. That guy, I mean, from Alabama. My bad. He's from Alabama, not Tennessee. Still four great cornerbacks. But the thing is that we're actually addressing the defense. Like
there's still 4 great cornerbacks.
right, it's still great corners. Like you know what I'm saying. There's a few of them out there. Darius Rush is another one. Because I know Ja Raider got a few of them. He got a. I want to know what the Raider Nation is feeling about this one. I want to know if the Raider Nation feeling about this. I want to know. I'm about to go into some other YouTube channels, like go into other YouTube channels.
It's Hooker. I'm telling you. They're gonna say we want Hooker.
But Hooker got off the board before us, so Raiders fans can't even be mad. They didn't know the Detroit Lions was going to go get a quarterback. Dominique Fobb, how you feel about Byron Jones? How you feel about that? I mean, Byron Young from Alabama. How you feel about that? I'm good with it, bro. Okay, long as you good with it, fine. I'm good with it too. Damn it. Shout out to Tennessee, man. Shout out to my school. Shout out to you guys. But Drew Sanders and then Hidden Hooker. It's 4 corners left. Darius Rush, Kaylee Ringo, Garrett Williams, and Riley Moss. It's a need. Played at Alabama at a high level. Facts. All right, so Garrett Williams. All right, so 73 is the New York Giants. This is how the Raider fans feel about that though. How they feel about it? Williams is gone. Yup, Garrett Williams is gone.
So the Giants went and traded up.
You said I don't think the Giants traded up. They had that pick.
Oh. Wow. Wow.
Oh, my boy! My boy's going to New York!
Yep, and I feel sorry for him.
And he's a hell of a receiver. I'm telling y'all, Jalen Hyatt is that boy from Tennessee. He's going to New York. I'm happy for him.
He's fast.
I'm happy for my boy.
That speed he got.
Giants needed a receiver. They needed that.
That speedy receiver, yeah.
Oh, man.
He's fast. Goodness.
Now, Cedric Tillman got to come off the board now. My boy Cedric Tillman got to come off the board. Sure did. Definitely he's good at yard at the catch, and he know how to break tackles.
Break tackles. The only thing I saw him doing was the passing to everybody.
So you got Deontay Banks in the first, you got an offensive lineman in the second, and the Giants got a wide receiver in the third. Jalen Hyatt. Now we need a cornerback next. Yes, we got Jalen Hyatt.
The Browns pick
Damn,
is in.
he's tall as shit. Yo, Jalen Hyatt, that's my boy from Tennessee, man. That's my boy. The Browns are finally getting a pick. Oh, please. Nobody cares about the Dog Pound never had a damn nation. Stop this. You only got fans in Cleveland.
Wow. Are you serious? That's crazy.
Oh! My boy Cedric is going to Cleveland. Back-to-back Volunteers get picked. Yes.
Man, that's crazy.
I'm proud of my Tennessee Volunteers right now. Deshaun Watson got him a receiver. Daniel Jones and Deshaun Watson got them some receivers. Yeah, I remember that game against Akron where he sprained his ankle. So the Falcons got the 75th pick. Okay.
And Washington still don't have a pick yet. We're like way in the bottom.
6'3", 215 pounds. The Browns will suck. It's fine. I don't care. My boy Cedric Tillman is going to come in and do his work. He's going to come in and do his work. Hey, Darius, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. What's going on, Stowe? What linebackers could be there at 100? Oh, Stinson Bennett is still there? Okay. Okay. All right now. Now they off the board. I still got a few players that's in this draft that's from Tennessee that gotta get off this board too. But hey, I am actually fine with my in the last couple of picks. 3 Tennessee players has been drafted, and that's Hooker, Tillman, and Hyatt.
Yeah, it's crazy how the injured player got drafted first.
Say what?
It's crazy how the player who got injured with first off the board.
It happens like that. Some you gotta take risk. You gotta take risk. But I'm not mad at the Byron. I'm not mad at the Byron Young pick for the Raiders at 70. Now the question is, who the hell we gonna have at 100? That's the problem.
Raiders are going to draft a quarterback in the fifth round. Watch.
We are. I think we're gonna draft a quarterback between 4 through 7.
Yeah.
I don't think we drafted a quarterback in the third. I don't think we are. We're gonna draft at least one. We're gonna draft at least one quarterback, and it's gonna be in the later rounds. Because I think the Raiders really wanted hit. I think the Raiders really wanted Hendon Hooker right there at 70. I really think they did. Back to back, man. Fuck, go defense again. They gonna have to go defense again. For me, I think we have a picks. We have picks at 4. We got picks 4 through 7 as well. So I can see the Raiders out of the 4 through 7. Out of those two rounds, we're going to get an offensive lineman and a quarterback, and everything else is going to be defense. That's just how I see it. All right, so let's see who the Falcons got here. I'm just mad we ain't get Hooker. That damn Detroit Lions. Blame the Detroit Lions fans. Blame them.
Yeah.
Oh, defensive end from Ohio State. Okay.
He is not a young. Chase Young. He's not Chase Young.
6'5", 274. He know how to run down a quarterback from what I see. All right, so Patriots is on the clock.
No, it's in already. The pick is
Yeah, the
already.
pick is in. Because the picks is coming in fast now.
Who's that?
Marte Mop. See these guys that the Patriots like to get, people sleep on.
Well, he's like I don't know, wait
Sacramento State.
for like a linebacker.
All right, so the Chargers got the 77th overall pick.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the Rams. My
Yeah,
bad. The
yeah.
Rams. Rams, Chargers, shit. Who cares?
Same thing.
Right. Same thing. They all live in Los Angeles. So that's what they did. The New England Patriots is addressing their defensive side of the ball, to be exact.
Always.
Not always. I wouldn't say always.
Wow. The Rams got a good linebacker. I mean edge.
Byron Young from Tennessee. Let's go.
The Raider fans are mad right now.
No, we don't need another edge. We just got Tyrese Wilson. That's the number 7 pick.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We didn't need to get Byron Young here. He's definitely an athlete. He definitely did it. He wreaked havoc against Alabama. Yep, that's a fact. I'm surprised he fell. I'm really surprised that he fell to the 3rd round.
Because he's from Tennessee. Green Bay about to pick.
I'm pissed the Lions took Hooker, but them ladies ain't gonna worry about their husbands going to the stadium with Hooker jerseys. You know what? John Reader. He is not the best GM. You got rid of Aaron Rodgers. He's not the best GM.
They took my tight end. Oh my God, yo.
Tucker Kraft from South Dakota State.
They took my tight end. Yo, he was still in the 3rd round. That's crazy.
That's definitely a steal.
Still. Man, I wanted him.
Oh, you knew y'all wasn't going to get him. Come on now.
Maybe trade up. We could have.
Yeah, y'all would have traded up. So that's the Colts at 79?
Oh my God.
They did. The Packers took 2 tight ends. That's crazy.
That's kind of wild.
All right, the Colts pick is in.
Oh, that's kind of good.
Okay, Josh Downs. $195 catches by him.
He's good in his route running, but ain't no speed.
In the NFL these days, you really don't need speed at wide receiver anymore. You really don't need it. All right, so number 80. Pittsburgh still has got another pick at 80. Okay, they would have got a wide receiver. Anthony, so now you got somebody to throw to, Anthony Richardson. You have somebody. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen, round 3. When does round 3 end? I'm about to see right now.
It's supposed to be until like 11 o'clock.
So like another hour, basically.
Yeah.
Make sure y'all coming on in and hitting that like button and subscribing to the channel. They really took 2 tight ends. I can't believe that from the Packers, though. They really took 2 tight ends the last 2 rounds. That's crazy. Wait, the Panthers pick is in. Who did the Panthers get? Trenton Simpson is still there. I think so. But last time I seen it, did they trade that pick? Because the Steelers, they said Carolina had the next pick. So who did the Steelers get? We was at commercial, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it said the Steelers. I ain't gonna lie, it did say that.
Yeah, it said Carolina had the pick. So did Pittsburgh trade it? Because I'm confused.
Oh, yeah, it's a trade.
Yeah, I did a reaction. Oh, so now Carolina has the pick.
Yeah, a trade. It was a trade. Oregon's off the board. Let's go. DJ Johnson.
One of your Oregon guys. Wow, they moved up 13 spots to get him.
You know why? Because he's like that. That's why.
You know what?
He got power.
Yeah, the Pac-12, because the Pac-12 ain't shit. I'm sorry to say, Anthony Price, but the Pac-12 ain't shit. What's going on, John L. Jackson? What's going on, man? Yeah, they have been coming in. They've been coming. The picks been coming in really, really fast though. You know who fell in this draft too, as far as tight ends go? Darnell Washington from Georgia. So I guess Booger McFarland wanted us to get the other Byron Young. All right, the Titans pick is coming in.
Just say the name.
Ah, shut up and make the damn pick.
He's still talking. That's crazy.
Oh, he's talking mad trash about the division.
Ooh, that's a nice running back. I like that. Very good.
Yo, Blue, what's going on, man?
Yo, what's going on, Darren? How you feeling?
I'm doing good, my brother. I'm doing good. How you feeling about these picks, man?
Feeling good about the Tyree Wilson pick. I don't know too much about the other two. Well, the other one, Brian Young.
Well, I know he has a career 144 tackles, like 12 and a half sacks, 23 tackles for loss, good run stopper for Byron Young from Alabama. Michael Mayer, the top tight end in the draft out of Notre Dame. They compare him to Jason Witten when it comes to blocking and catching the ball. So
yeah, I heard about that.
So I mean, I like our pick so far.
Yeah, I mean, I like them too. A little disappointed that we didn't get Hooker.
Yeah, but that wasn't our fault either, because they was before us. So like
yeah.
It kind of sucks.
Would you think of Dorian Thompson? You think we should go after him?
Who?
man, I think it's the QB from UCLA. I think that's who he played for.
Oh, you think we should still go QB? Is what you thinking?
Well, I mean, if he's available like late in the rounds, I mean, I'm still wanting more defense because we need it. But I mean, if he's like available at like 5th round, why not?
I mean,
who do we have as a backup to Jimmy?
Old ass Brian Hoyer. That's why I feel
exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Like we really need to go and get a quarterback at least in the later rounds. After him is Chase Garbers. That's it.
Chase Garbers. Yeah, nah. We need somebody to back up Garoppolo, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep typing all the draft. These picks is coming a little bit too damn fast. I'm not gonna keep writing this. I'm not doing it. I'm only doing it for the first round. Oh, Trenton Simpson has a medical issue. That's why he's dropping. Got it.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why he was dropping.
What's the medical issue though? See if you can find that medical issue, Gyrator.
Damn, Seattle traded traded their pick to the Broncos.
So Denver got the pick. Oh my god. I'm so mad when they got Drew Sanders, yo. I was so mad at that.
Oh man. How are you? I was like, really? You ain't got no picks, but end up with a stud linebacker like Sanders. I don't get it.
I didn't like nothing about it. I was so pissed. I was like, damn it. He was so close to getting to us too.
Yeah. Is there anybody available that you like right now?
Outside of Trenton Simpson, Darius Rush, the cornerback. As far as linebackers, I really wanted us to move up to get BJ Ojolari. I really wanted him. I really like BJ Ojolari out of LSU, but he's already got picked up already.
Okay.
I really don't know at this moment. My other guy, Byron Young, from Tennessee, he
heard a lot of people in the nation were talking about I think his name's Sidney Brown, safety.
He got picked up already from Illinois or Syracuse. He got picked up already.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Sidney Brown got picked up already. So that kind of.
I think
Who did he go to?
The Eagles.
Yes, they went to the Eagles.
Of course.
They got
the Eagles.
back-to-back picks. Yeah, the Eagles had back-to-back picks. They had 65 and 66, and they got them with the 66 pick.
Can they leave good defensive players for the rest of us? I mean,
I know, right? Yo, they still in like great players, yo.
Man, like
they're making some steals in this draft, man.
They got backups to their backups.
That's what makes it even worse, though, because even though you got your backups, your backup is just as good. Like they announced said Trenton Simpson has a heart issue. That's why he's falling. Well, if he has a heart issue, I do not want the Raiders to get him. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I mean, we already dealt with Mo Hurst.
Yes. All right, so who the Broncos getting here?
A kicker. Oh.
Riley Moss was another one that was safety out of Iowa. See, Denver, you're pissing me off, Denver. Denver want to beat us so bad this year. They want to beat us so bad this year. Oh, they want to fight. Denver want to fight with us.
Oh no, it looks like the Raiders.
I don't know too much
good
about.
this season.
I knew about Jack Campbell. I don't know too much about Riley Moss.
He have 11 interceptions. That's tied ninth in Iowa's history.
Oh. Well, what the hell?
Oh.
Wolverines fan. I don't know nothing about this kid.
John Rader could tell you more about that pig. I'll tell you that. He could definitely tell you more about that pig. All right, so who the Dolphins getting here?
Man, I don't even know him.
No, Devon A. I've been talking about him, about getting somebody getting a running back. It was in the third round. He's very underrated. First team All SEC, and he, especially when you are running back in the SEC, you know you're doing something right. But he's a really smart player. He's very entertaining to watch. I had to agree.
Running back from Texas A&M. I don't know much about
It's not too many running backs from Texas A&M that you'll know in previous years. But watching him on film and watches a lot of games in the SEC, he's really good. And the thing about it is, he averaged 161 rushing yards a game, and that's third in college football in general.
Did that running back from K-State get picked up? Vaughn? I think his last name's Vaughn. Not that we looking for a running back or anything. Yeah, from K-State. I think his last name's Vaughn.
I
could be wrong. It doesn't matter. Did Henry Tua get picked up?
Who?
Henry Tua 2020, I think, from Alabama.
I ain't see his name.
Wow, a linebacker.
Oh, I don't know too much about him from Washington State. I didn't watch a lot of Washington State this year. So let's see what he's looking like here. So he's the 2022 Buckets Award finalist as the nation's best linebacker. He's about 6'1", 225. Oh, he's a covered linebacker. First team All Pac-12.
Oh.
And he has good speed to the football, I see. I have crossed out 48 names out of the top 100. Oh, so he had 106 tackles, four sacks, and 12 tackles for loss in 2022. Oh, what a good stunt. He's not bad. I don't know much about him.
Yeah, I don't know much about him either.
Somebody go say what we the linebacker that we got is a reach. I mean, the defensive tackle that we got is a reach.
Oh, the one from Bama?
Yeah. I don't think anybody. If you play on the Alabama team and you start and you put production up, how is it a reach? I don't get it.
Oh yeah, I don't get it either.
But like I said many of times, Raiders fans are never satisfied. We're just never satisfied.
I mean, in the most recent years, as far as I know, we've only taken one defensive player from Bama who just did not pan out. Could be wrong, but Rolando. He's the
Yeah,
last one I remember.
we didn't really draft a lot of Alabama defenders back in the day. We really didn't. It's mainly on the offensive side. We got people from Alabama. So I'm like, y'all mad for what? Like, honestly, to me, this is a better draft than it was last year, in my opinion.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Because it doesn't look like we're reaching for anything, really.
We're taking the best available in our book, like what's on our big board. So you got to think about it. And people think that we gotta have a perfect draft. We don't have to have a perfect draft. If we address the defense in certain needs that we need, which a D tackle was needed, I don't see the issue. I don't see the issue with right now. Some of these picks are like, I don't see no pick that's a C right now. They between B pluses and almost an A, but they in the B range. I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll take that all day. And we haven't been getting killed for our picks either, like previous years.
What's going on, T Sweet? What's going on, man?
Really looking forward to seeing what Wilson can bring on that line. I think that's going to be a problem for Mahomes and everybody in our division. A lot of people in the nation still don't like the Tyree Wilson pick, and I don't get it.
Now we going corner or linebacker at 100. See, how many picks do we got today? We took 2 picks already. I think this will be our 3rd pick. No, actually we got 3 picks, right? We got
did we use
Tyree Wilson? We got Michael Mayer, and we got Byron Young from Alabama. So this will be our 4th pick within 3 rounds.
How much did we give up to move up for Mayer?
We only gave up a 5th round pick, which we only had 2. We had 2 5th round picks already.
So we kept both of our 3rds?
Yeah.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
That's why we only have the 100. That's why we still have the 100th overall pick.
So to get Mayer, all we gave up was a 5th.
A 5th.
That's it. Run that all day. For a tight end of his caliber, I don't know too much about Notre Dame players, but I knew about Mayer.
So today, 2nd and 3rd, yes.
Who cares?
Off the board. There we go. Trenton Simpson is off the board with the 86th overall pick. But you know what though? Baltimore know about their linebackers, man.
Yeah.
So he's 6'2".
Linebacker,
235 pounds. 3rd team All ACC. He was a semifinalist as the best linebacker. Oh, he has a 4.4 speed?
What?
But he has a heart issue. I'm trying to see if they talk about it. But then nobody's talking about the health issue though.
No.
Yeah, that's important too. Yeah.
Why didn't we get Joey Porter spotlight? Because Joey Porter was taken in the top of the 2nd round with the 32nd pick. That's why.
Is someone sure that he has a heart issue? Because when Mo was getting drafted, they definitely talked about it.
Yeah, because they definitely didn't talk about it here.
Yeah, so I mean, I understand it's still the 2nd or so round, but could it be?
So he has no health issue. The announcers need to fix their eyes.
Okay, because I was about to say, I wonder if somebody was just saying that so he would drop, but that
Oh
wouldn't make
shit! Who the
much
49ers going
sense.
to get
I
right
was
here?
saying, did they? Oh, damn, that was quick. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they chose so quickly.
Jair Brown, safety from Penn State. Yo, Penn State been coming off the board left and right.
Yeah.
13 All Big Ten as a safety. 5'11", 203 pounds. I need you on my channel spotlight for Raider stuff. I've been trying to get on there for the long. It's not really too much Raider stuff to talk about. That's why I haven't been doing Raider stuff on my channel. I don't like to get on my channel and just speculate all the time. It gets boring. But he's a 2021 honorable mention for All Big Ten. He had 4 picks this past year, 6 in 2021 as a safety. Oh, top end speed is the reason they saying that he fell. He don't really have top end speed like that. Hammer does it. So what? I don't care for Hammer. I don't care what Hammer does. He does speculation, but then that speculation be wrong, and then I'd be like, what was the point of me making the video? Like, oh, this such and such player is going to be a Raider, and they never become a Raider. So like, who want to make videos like that? You know, it's a waste of content creation for me. John Raider said 100 is Darius Rush. Oh, he's praying that 100 is Darius Rush.
And he's a linebacker.
Darius Rush is a corner, but Kelly Ringo from Georgia is still there as the 3rd best player available in this draft.
You mean to tell me the Eagles ain't picked him up yet?
Nope.
Well, he dropped that, man. That's like a
The
reason
Georgia
why.
defenders seem like they make their way towards the Eagles.
Tank Bigsby out of Auburn. Not bad. I watched him a few times this year. 5'11", 210. He had 970 rushing yards. That was 5th in the SEC.
Yo, is there any good tackles out there? I'm not really.
There are a lot of
really happy with our.
A lot of offensive tackles was taken in the second round. Yeah, I like the
still
way
feel like we need a right tackle.
Spotlight, who got Hendon Hooker at QB? The Detroit Lions.
The Detroit Lions, man.
Well, the thing about it is Detroit had, I forgot what pick they had, but they were like, we was like a pick, like, okay, so it was this, it had the 60-something pick, and then it was Houston, then it was us. So we couldn't even get them. So Detroit got them. So the Rams is finally on the clock. They need an offensive, they need an outside linebacker, corner, safety, DT, and quarterback. Are you doing the Lakers game? No, I am not doing any NBA games today. I'll go back to NBA games tomorrow.
Darnell Washington.
Yeah, Darnell Washington is still out there. Wait, is this the Rams' first pick?
Yeah,
no, that's the Rams' first pick. They got a 3rd pick. They had 2 picks in the second round. I think 2 picks in the second round, if I'm not mistaken. No, they had a pick in the second round and a pick in the 3rd round. So they got Steve Avila, I think it was an offensive lineman. And they got the other Byron Young from Tennessee, the defensive end. Are we getting Jack Hayner or no? Who the hell is that?
Yeah. Oh, that's the quarterback from Fresno.
I don't know nothing about
Jack
him.
Hayner.
I mean,
I don't either.
Stinson Bennett is still there. I'm just saying.
Stetson Cologne Bennett.
Stinson Bennett, yep. Spotlight. What if the Rams go 15-2? How? T Sweezy, what have you been smoking? I'm confused. Why are you saying the Rams go 15-2? With what?
Yeah.
Yo, T Sweezy smoking. He smoking that. He need to get off the weed. You need to get off the
man.
weed.
Put down what I'm about to spark up.
Well, hopefully he don't got that K2 in it. The Sean McVay effect. Oh, please. That effect has not been working since they won the Super Bowl.
Nope. They went all out for that Super Bowl and ain't recovered since.
Right. Yo, John, what's up?
Hello?
What's up? What's going on?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's up with you? I'm doing good.
I'm good, man. You know, here doing the draft. How you feel about the draft?
Dad, I haven't done this before, but it's doing good. The Buffalo Bills look like they're getting some good picks too. How about your Raiders?
My Raiders doing too, man. They're not doing too bad, man. They,
Yeah,
they're not doing too bad. We actually getting needs, so. Kobe Turner, defensive lineman, defensive tackle for Wake Forest. They go beef up their defense. So they trying to beef up their defensive line. So the Rams went back to back. They went defensive tackle now, and they went defensive end in the last pick.
The Warriors lost today.
Huh?
Who they just pick up?
The Golden State Warriors lost today.
The Warriors lost?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes.
Because now they got Game 7.
Listen. I try to tell y'all. They're not going. I'm telling you. The Kings is going to steal this series.
They got defense to play. I think the Rams did. They got DT.
They got two defensive players.
My Buffalo Bills are coming up in one more pick.
Yeah, I want to know what the bumper Dallas Cowboys are going to do here. I don't understand how they passed up on Michael Mayer in the first round. I don't understand how they did it. I don't know how he fell to the second round the way he did. But thank you.
Because it was Jera.
Pick to get him. We traded up to get him.
Good old Jera doing his thing.
Well, the Lakers about to be playing soon, and I really want the Lakers to win because I do not like Memphis at all.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Grizzlies anymore either. They talk too much shit for me.
And the Lakers up 3-2 series. It's still home game, the Lakers.
Damn, man.
So who is this? They picked
Cowboys are up. Why you have to pick the Cowboys? I hate the Cowboys.
Turner.
The Marvion Overshown linebacker.
Could this be Keely Ringo here?
No, it's not Ringo. It's a linebacker from Texas. The Marvion Overshown.
The Marvion Overshown.
What type of name is that?
Yo, Spotlight. Is that not a Key and Pill skit name?
Now I'm nervous for Buffalo Bills. They already got two good players.
He's a semifinalist for the Buckets Award as well. Oh,
The
96
linebacker.
tackles, 10 tackles for loss, all career highs. Oh, yo, he lays the wood. Do you see the hits?
Oh, they took Luke. Oh, that's why.
Luke.
I don't care. He is actually a nice, serviceable tight end. He's big as fuck too. He's like 6'7".
What if the Raiders go 10-7? We ain't making the playoffs at 10-7 if that's the case.
No,
we need more wins.
Come on,
We
Buff.
need more than 10 wins to make the playoffs.
Buffalo has 2 picks so far. They got a tight end and they got a guard so far.
Yeah, y'all got that. I forgot the name of that tight end name, but they that's going to help out Dawson Knox because Dawson Knox I think he can't really stay healthy like that.
He's from Utah, and then the guard is from Penn State.
All right, so who's Buffalo getting right here?
Well, I guess we gotta find out because they need some good people. They've been sucking a lot now. Because I heard that Beasley is done, I guess. Cole Beasley is finally retiring, I guess.
Is he retiring? Is he retiring and coming back mid-season like he tried to do with Buffalo this year?
I don't know. It was all over. Let's call it Buffalo. The pick's already in. That was quick.
Dorian Williams, linebacker from Tulane.
You got it already?
Yeah, I got it already. So
we
Dorian
go.
Williams, linebacker from Tulane, 6'1", 228 pounds. And he's a first team all AAC.
What the heck does that tell? That okay? I guess we can take a linebacker. They've been sucking on defense anyways.
Yeah, cause y'all got Edmonds. Edmonds left the Bills and went to the Bears.
Yep, he did.
Tremaine Edmonds?
Yeah,
Yep, he went to Chicago.
He left the free agency.
And then Isaiah McKenzie got traded too.
Yup. McKenzie got traded.
He went to the Colts. And now we got, and this hopefully this linebacker is really good for the Bills. You think that will help him out? I don't know. He looks pretty fast too.
All right, the Kansas City Chiefs is up.
Last year,
stay away from Ringo.
Guy, the Bills pick.
First time.
First pick a linebacker school.
First time in the NFL draft, 2 Tulane players have been selected in the first 3 rounds. That's in history of the NFL draft. Because I know after the Raiders make their pick, I'm ending alive. I don't think we have a pick after this. Wait, do we got a pick after this, Ja Raider? Do we have another pick in the 3rd round after this? Or no?
I don't know.
I'm asking the person in the comments. Let me check too. Let me see.
I don't think so. If we already, I thought we only had 2 picks in the 3rd.
Until tomorrow. Oh no! So the 100th pick is the last pick. So I will be getting off after that because I ain't staying for the whole thing. Like I only come on here to do the Raiders picks and then I'll be out. That's just how it is. I've been on here for almost 4 hours.
Putting in that work.
Listen, y'all know I haven't really been on this channel lately with a lot of Raider stuff. You know, it ain't really been too much going on. Like I'll put out content when it's needed, but like now there's a lot to talk about now when it comes to these draft picks, and I can actually break down film and look at these guys and upload it so y'all can see it from the film standpoint. So yeah, what the hell the Chiefs?
I can't.
Pick?
Yo, I feel like Darnell Washington is going here. I mean,
He better
I know
not.
you got.
It'll be pointless.
Did you know something?
It doesn't seem like they like receivers too much. And Kelsey can't play forever.
Did the
That's
Raiders
true.
get a new quarterback?
Jimmy G.
So they might just, try to get his replacement right now since tight end spot is so deep in the draft.
But they have a
It's
they have
not
a
really.
backup tight end that played really well for them last year. That came in for Travis Kelce when Travis Kelce needed a breather. I forgot his name though. Because they
Yeah, I
just
don't know his
drafted a
name either.
tight end last year. So that's why I said it would be pointless. But it does say according to Mel Kiper that they need a defensive and wide receiver, offensive tackle, defensive tackle, and a tight end, unfortunately. That's weird. Maybe because of depth reasons. But don't get Kelly Ringo here. Don't get Ringo here.
Yeah,
Chief.
that's what I said. I'm like, yo, as long as it's not Ringo. As long as it's not Ringo.
I'm nervous about this pick. Because Kansas City Chiefs, they know how to. Unfortunately, I hate the asses, but they know how to draft, man. Like,
especially in the later rounds.
I'm scared. Wanya Morris, offensive tackle, Oklahoma.
Okay,
they got some offensive linemen. Good. I'll be okay with either Darius Rush or Kelly Ringo at 100. Agreed. We gotta get a D back at 100. There's no other way. We better not get nothing else but a D back or a linebacker. But I prefer a D back.
Isn't that the name of one of the singers that's from Boyz II Men?
Wanye. Yeah. He transferred to Oklahoma from Tennessee in 2021. That's why that name sounds familiar. I'm like, yo, it sounds familiar because I'm a Tennessee fan. All right, so we at 93.
Can he play?
Are the Raiders going to try to move up in this round? Because I was not expecting them to move up in the second round.
For who though? I still think we need a tackle to play on the right side. I'm not very confident on who we have now.
Oops, I lost my channel.
Who's our right tackle right now? Is it just Illuminor?
Yeah, Illuminor, and I don't know who else we have as far as depth chart wise, but the Pittsburgh Steelers is on the clock. Yo, they could go get Kelly Ringo here or Darius Rush. Pittsburgh loved to draft defense. The Warriors in trouble, yo. Let the Warriors be in trouble. Let them continue to be in trouble.
Ringo.
You know what? That's bad.
Let them continue to be in trouble.
The score's really bad for the Warriors.
Yeah, let me look at the score for the game real quick.
It's 116 to 97.
Who's winning?
Warriors with 3:15 left.
Golden.
No,
Didn't
not
somebody
Warriors.
just say they lost?
Kings. The Kings, my bad.
Oh.
Kings winning 116.99 with 3:15 left in the fourth.
I thought they are going to lose.
Think our D line is set for a while. Think we need to add another piece.
As far as our defense goes, we definitely gotta go. We definitely gotta go get a corner. That's where we really thin at right now. We're really thin at corner. Yes, we really thin at linebacker too. But I think we'll. But I don't know. I'm trying to see who's the best available at linebacker right now because they're going through the
Right
best.
now, Todd had Henry. Dorian Thompson Robinson. That's the guy.
Dorian Thompson Robertson.
Yeah, that quarterback I was trying to tell you about from UCLA.
Yeah, but we need a corner, not a quarter. We need a corner. So
I know. I was just.
Yeah, I get it. I just hope. There's no.
Charlie Jones is still available. I take a flyer on him in the 5th. Only if Big Daniels decide to do something stupid and trade Hunter.
15 trades on day 2 since 2010.
Isn't
2010?
Oh,
defense allowed.
Isn't that graphics dude he keep talking about that Quince dude, which we won't be getting?
Well, keep going off the board.
Who?
Darnell Washington
went to the Steelers.
Yup, the tight end from Georgia. 93rd overall pick.
That's gonna be. They're gonna have a nice little offense.
They putting weapons around Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, because that Pickens dude, man.
He's slow as hell. He's a big ass tight end though.
He big.
Yo, yeah, like 6'7", 265.
Yeah, he's big as hell. He look like a linebacker at tight end.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, you can just throw the ball up to him. You could give him 50-50 all day.
And yeah.
All right, so Cardinals is up. You're getting close to the Raiders pick, y'all. You're getting close to the Raiders pick. Darnell Washington's finally off the board. Damn.
All right. Arizona, the pick is in.
I don't understand this pick.
Oh, they got a wide receiver, Michael Wilson from Stanford. Okay, you want to give a weapon for Kyler Murray?
I doubt it.
Just keep on following.
That's why Darnell Washington fell. He had medical issues with his knee.
Oh.
He's forced to game 7. Let's go. I'm telling you, when the Raiders pick at 100, I'm ending this live. So I'll be doing videos for each pick from now on.
They're about to have 5 because I don't see Ringo falling much farther.
There's a ton of stuff going on in sports. It is. All right, the Bengals pick is in. Cowboys had a decent first 3 rounds. Not bad.
Oh, they need a corner. Oh,
Ja Ritter, don't jinx it, man. We got a few more
yeah,
picks
please.
for 100. I ain't saying no names. I ain't saying no names from now on. I ain't saying no names until the 100th pick.
Well, I thought the Bengals already got a corner.
Right, they already got a corner. So
Yeah.
what do they need? We know. All right, just make the pick, please. They really dragging it out now. They really dragging it out.
You are so rude.
So that you can be here tonight to enjoy your freedom. And now for my homies back in southeastern Indiana and the Who Dey fans out there. With the 95th pick.
Oh my God.
NFL draft, the Cincinnati.
Yeah, I wanted him.
Jordan Battle. Defensive
Jordan Battle, safety out of Alabama. My Warriors just look old and tired tonight, yo. Dag Black Raider WP for real, bro. Y'all looked at that bad.
Destroyed.
Jordan Battle.
Okay.
He's a smart player.
Yeah.
Oh. A lot of Alabama defensive players coming off the board now. Our Detroit Lions pick is in at 96. That's how I'm feeling, old and tired tonight. Roderick Martin, defensive tackle from Western Kentucky.
Excellent.
All right, so Roderick Martin, 6'5", 333 pounds, 34 tackles, 2.5 tackles for loss, 1.5 sack. 2022 honorable mention of All Conference USA at Western Kentucky. Okay, from a small, well, it's not really a small school, but it's a small school. Seven hurries and forced a fumble as well.
The Lakers are playing.
I'm doing NBA games tomorrow. I ain't doing no games tonight. I've been on live stream for almost damn near 4 hours. I can't sit here for another 2. So Jahmyr Gibbs, Jack Campbell, Sam Laporta, Brian Branch, Hayden Hooker, and Roderick Martin. That's 1, 2. They're about 6 picks already, Detroit. Damn. All right, Commanders. Anthony Price, you still there, Anthony?
Mm-hmm.
How many more picks are left?
Oh, now they will go to a commercial when the Commanders want to pick. Now they want to go to commercial.
And we draft a cornerback the first round and second round.
Huh?
Washington, what are you doing? Why you draft a cornerback both rounds? That's stupid.
So who do you want the Commanders to get, bro?
Everybody
At what
gone
position?
now. Everybody gone now, so I don't know.
Everybody's not gone.
I wanted a tight
It
end.
depends on what Washington. Depends on what Washington needs, though.
I wanted
linebacker.
I mean, yeah, like a linebacker might help.
Okay. So it says y'all need a corner, center / guard, offensive tackle, QB, and tight end. That's what it said. That's what your team needs are.
Well,
Come on, Lakers.
Draft like a cornerback both rounds.
Yeah.
And Jordan Battle's gone now.
I forgot all about Jordan Battle. I forgot all about old boy. Like,
that's crazy, you know. I don't even know who's available still.
I bet you by the time your pick is in, everybody else already had their pick in.
Well, I picked in already. It was like, you know, a break time, a commercial. And Washington is going to draft somebody stupid. Watch, I bet you. Here they come. Watch this. It's a reach to watch. It's going to be a reach.
All right, let me put my phone on charge here.
Oh my God. I'm going to bed.
Ricky Stromberg, center from Arkansas. It did say it was a need for y'all. So Ricky Stromberg, 6'3", 306, first team All SEC from Arkansas. He was a 2022 SEC Jacobs Blocking Trophy winner at Best Offensive Lineman. And then in 2021, he was All SEC as well. Didn't allow a sack this past year, according to Mel Kiper.
You see that? Look at that.
Dude,
A corner, and a center.
Does winning the Remington Award not mean anything anymore?
No.
They got so many different awards for stuff, man. It's crazy for college football. But how was your
And
day?
that goes to the best center. I'm just being a little biased, but Oluwatimi is still out there.
All right, so here go the Browns. Siaki Ika, defensive tackle from Baylor.
Oh man, he's big too. That's like almost 400
Well,
pounds.
it's crazy how San Fran and then the Raiders have back-to-back picks. So he's 6'2", 335, first team All Big 12. He's a transfer from LSU.
Oh, he's a
Oh, that dude's huge.
Oh yeah, he looks disruptive.
I heard somebody do a video on him saying
Yeah,
he
don't
was very
spoil John Raider.
tenacious.
Don't spoil.
wow. Wow, that is
Jake
wow.
Moody. They picked a kicker.
Third round.
Yo, Michigan.
They picked a kicker.
Jake Moody, kicker out of Michigan.
Who thought that in the third round? Who would think a kicker would go in the third round? See, only 49ers would do some shit like that. Only 49ers would do some shit like that.
We took one in the first.
Nah.
Oh.
335 points scored. That's
Goodness.
a Michigan record.
That's crazy.
Was that a need?
29 field goals made in 2022. Lead FBS.
I don't know about that one, man. I don't know.
Yes.
All right, the Raiders are officially on the clock. Let's see
Keely Ringo.
And y'all went to.
We got 3 more
Let's
picks
get
in
another
round
corner.
3.
Let's get another. Let's get a.
They're gonna go
corner
to
here.
commercial for us too. You know that, right?
Of course, because they always do.
All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow, Johnny Reynolds. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Oh, hey. And you called it.
They going right. They going to go to commercial for us. I know it already. I know it. Look, the pick is in now. The pick is in, and we go to commercial. That
you called it.
That irks me so bad, bro. Like what?
Every time.
Let's
time.
get
Man.
Donwan Jones. Would y'all take Jordan? Would y'all take Jordan Battle? Jordan Battle already off the board.
Keely Ringo.
Yeah, I'll go with Ringo here. Ringo or Donwan Jones, but I like Kelly Ringo here. I like Kelly Ringo or Darius Rush, Kelly Ringo or DeJuan Jones. Those 3.
So you want a corner?
Yes, that's what we need. Even a linebacker as well. But I just hope we don't listen. I got a feeling. I'm not gonna jinx it because I had that feeling that the Lions were gonna get hitting Hooker, and it happened. I'm not speaking into existence no more. No.
The Raiders are going to draft somebody on O-line. Watch.
Stop, Anthony.
Yeah.
Stop. Ain't my fault that you got a center in the third round.
Hey, but he's good though.
Before I leave, I'll let you know if the Lakers are winning. Yeah, well, it was only 3 picks. Well, technically, 3 picks left, and then it'll be 2 after this one. So you got a few more picks. So after that, it'll be the end of the third, and then I'm ending this live. Yo, I've really been up here like on a Friday night, really doing this draft. That's crazy.
Well, started on Thursday.
Right, because usually on Fridays I used to be doing like the basketball games and stuff.
This round went by pretty fast.
Because the picks was coming in faster than it was in the second round.
Well, the
Yeah, I
draft
can't
was
wait for the
better on the
schedule
second round
release.
than the
I
first
can't
round.
wait for that.
Are they even gonna announce our pick?
They gotta announce it. They gotta announce it. All right, so come on, Raiders.
Let's go.
Ringo is still the number one.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's best available.
him and Darius Rush.
Well, Rush is at the bottom.
Come on.
Oh, they playing. See, they take it. See, it makes me nervous when they do this.
Here it comes. O-line.
Don't
Come
say
on,
no.
O-line.
Don't say
O-line.
nothing.
Don't say
Anthony,
nothing.
Don't say a damn word.
O-line. Come on, O-line.
All right, the 100th overall pick. Who the Raiders are going to pick here?
Let's go.
What the fuck?
What? Trey Tucker, wide receiver? Why would we get a wide receiver in the third?
y'all already have the receivers. Like how many? Like 8 of them?
182 pounds. Like what? Second team all AAC as a returner. We already got a returner. I'm confused. This is stupid.
And that's how you analyze.
This is stupid.
That's how you analyze right there.
Why do we go get a receiver here when we don't need? This is a stupid pick. Knowing that we need fucking defense, we need corners, we need linebackers. I'm not understanding it. I'm not.
Man, I hope. Man, don't.
Look on the roster. I'm pretty sure the Raiders got like nine receivers already.
Kelly Ringo. I'm confused here. Now I'm done. Now the Raiders being fucking stupid. Watch. Ringo's going to go to the 49ers.
Ringo's going to the 49ers.
No, he's not.
Really?
Oh, they got a tight end. Okay. Cameron Latu. But still, like, what the
And Ringo is dropping.
You could go to Minnesota or Chicago. God damn it.
Last thing that we fucking needed. Yo, I'm pissed.
That was a waste of a third round pick. That was a waste of a third round pick. Oh my god. Does that mean we getting rid of Renfro?
Yeah.
If that's the case, we would have been trading him in the draft.
The volume on his low. That's probably why.
What's this guy's name again?
I forgot already. Trey Tucker?
Yeah, it's Tucker's. I forgot his first name.
Fucking wide receiver.
What if the Vikings get him?
Ringo might go to Minnesota right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Doing so good. We were doing so good.
The Raiders organization do something always to let us the fuck down.
No matter who it is. No matter who.
I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it.
What? Who's that?
Who's who?
Mekhi Blackman, cornerback from USC.
I never even heard of him.
Why is Ringo falling?
That's I mean, Ringo probably like overrated. I don't know.
I don't understand wide receiver in the third round. I'm so pissed about that pick right now.
Ringo dropping. Why is he dropping?
Somebody help me, God. This guy might not even make the fucking team with all the receivers that we got on this roster. I don't understand.
You gotta love it. NFL.
All right, y'all. I want to thank Blue, John, Jack Kenner coming up here, Anthony coming up here. Hopefully the Raiders will get Ringo or Rush before we go to another bad pick. Hopefully. Thank y'all so much for tuning in, man. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. And I will be uploading all the reactions for draft picks 4 through 7. I hit y'all up. Make sure y'all,
Let's go, Tucker.
Shut up. Get out. Goodbye.
All right. Bye, guys.
Get out. Straight up.
All right, Tucker.
I'm out of here, y'all.
All right, man. Peace.
We waited this long for this shit. I can't believe it, man.